Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Sorry for the delay. Before we can ever appear on the screen, we have a little bit delay today, but we must do what we have to do, please. We have to, no matter how the time treating us, we must come here to interact, to lecture ourselves, to educate ourselves more and more, my fellow Biafrans. Nothing will stop what we are doing, no matter how they plan it. Please, we don't have much time to talk this morning, except diving into some things. Please, I greet you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Depends on your time and your location. From the location you are watching me from, I salute you. Please, as I welcome you right now, please welcome another person to come in. It is very, very imperative if you can do so. Please, and let us take just only 3 minutes. 3 minutes to like this program, to share it. Please do that. Your 3 minutes is very, very important. As you take the 3 minutes to like and share this program, it is very, very important that we do so without wasting time. We also send our loyal greetings to Mazinande Karma Simon Eba Njoko, to the United States of Biafra government. We send good morning to you all. Please, as you come, please like and share. Like and share, please. So others may know that we are live. And it can also enable us to do very fast to move on with things we prepared for ourselves this morning to listen and learn. But remember the YouTube guideline: no insult, no attack, no abusive word. This platform stands to appreciate whatever that it is coming out from United States of Biafra, and also to support United States of Biafra. That is what this platform stands for. So if you know that you are coming here is to come and bring attack on me, please, on this page, please do not. I beg you to go to that place you belong, or you pay attention to listen. We are not making stories here. We are not saying we could have done it this way, this is we're supposed to do it, why do we change doing it this way and the other way around? No. What we do here is to educate ourselves, for you to know things you're supposed to know. Now you have the government, and why the government is very important and so dearly to every fellow Biafrans. Why you have to stand on the government. Why you don't have to listen to gossip and propaganda that enemies of this government are doing. These are things that you have to have in mind, and things that we must know on international level. Now we have a country. We are no longer doing things the way we are doing it before. Do you know why? Because there is a eyes watching us. There is all eyes on us. That is why the way we are seeing things, the way we have been doing things, is no longer that way. We must do it according to law and the international law. And the Montevideo Convention in 1933 was a laid down history, a laid down structure, a laid down law to abide all of us. Once you have declared a country, I must tell you this without wasting time. There is things Sabotage did when we are not in the government. Now we are in government, he cannot do it any longer because international law is there watching. The countries that are going to recognize us are there watching. And before you want this country to recognize you, you must also meet a standard of those countries that you want them to give you recognition. You must meet a standard of those people that you are seeking for recognition from their hand after the full after the official declaration of a new state. Because you don't want somebody to recognize you, or somebody you're looking up to, for he or her to recognize you as a country. Why you on your own are not acting like a country? And why you are not keeping international laws? Why you did not have a sovereignty on your own? Why you did not have a territory of your own? Why you don't have citizens that are taking instruction from you? These are those things that we have to change in what we are doing. Every new government must bring his own criteria, his own structure, and how things can be, how they want to govern the state. Because when they depend on the laid down history of the old president or from the old country, what happened? It simply means they did not have any plan. They did not have any laid down structure. They don't have things to come and do on their own. The method of one man, Joe Biden, is not the strategy of Donald Trump. The strategy of Donald Trump is not the strategy of Obama. So when those who are telling you structure, those structures died when we on all the years of agitation. Immediately we declare a new country. Every agitation structure finished, and they are no longer there anymore. Do you know that? This is the area that we must know, and we must pay attention to it. We are waiting for more likes so we can be able to move on. We are waiting for people to like the so we can be able to go into the topic. We have 7 likes in 7 minutes. So please, I beg you to please like and share and comment. I want to greet those who are here, the first people. I see my brother Richard, good morning. I see Triple M, good morning. I see official AJ Odogu, good morning. We have 9 likes, it remains 1, so we can be able to open up things we have to do here. But before we open up things we have to do, let us listen to this video. There is a why I want us to. There is a reason why I want us to listen to this video. There is a reason why I want us to do that. Please, I hope the video is here with me. I hope the video is here with me. Oh, for that video, there is a lesson and how we Biafran people can stop sabotage in ourselves, in our midst. That video triggers me to look things the other way around. There is a way we can stop sabotage in us, in the midst of us, without waiting for them to come and do their shenanigans on social media. I got this video from our brother Ezekuna Son official. I want us to listen to something here. Then we take only 10 minutes to analyze the video. After that, we move into our way. But this is also very important to deal with it. Listen to this.
How many calls we receive? My senator, my governor, my message. Don't go see about it and no buyers that some states. Every time I talk about this college, I should this and that and that and that and that. Even in the Biafran government themselves, the Biafran government, Ngozi, do something about your government. It's not all about the money. I respect you, but do something. Your government, inside the government, also have saboteurs. Inside your government, inside our government that we have formed, have saboteurs inside. Most of them have called me. Most of them are trying to collect money from me at the back.
Now, the area I want us to listen, he has played it out. Yes, there is a saboteur in United States of Biafra government. There is. And him who is talking now, how could he help Dr. Ngozi Orabueze to stop the saboteur? And he said, the saboteur has called you. If you want the saboteur to stop, to help, because Ngozi cannot do it alone. That is why you see him as a humble lion, debunking the lies and propaganda of Radio Rama and Chiamaka Jere. That is why you see Kelena doing his own job. That is why you see Kai doing his own job. That is how you see Ezekuna son doing his own job. That is how you see Ada Simon doing her own job. That is why you see RealBiafra doing my own the way I think, my little way. You, who is a pastor, who said you want to support the government, you can support this government to stop these people by way. Now they have called you. Bring their name out and tell us what devotion they give to you. How they destroyed the name of Ngozi Orabueze and Ma Simon Eba. And those, yes, progress they analyze. The analyst or the analyze, yes, our sister. Everybody are doing their own quota on volunteer basis. My dear brother, with this your video, what is your own job to help to stop the saboteurs in the midst of the government? A saboteur cannot stop because saboteur did not see us start. After explaining this program, we go to comment section, we give everyone the accolades. I can always first give my senior comrade, Mas Humble Lion, the accolades. Good morning, sir, from here. Thank you so much. May Elohim bless you and protect you. Thank you for doing your job. Thank you. If I am the one, before Madam Azoka start telling me things about Ma Simon Eba and Biafra movement, she has already deviated. I said what? She has already deviated. I remember calling Dr. Age on phone, tell her there is a sabo in the government. I remember calling Dr. Age, talking to me with Dorothy, and I told them there is a saboteur in the government, but the picture is not clear on my side to mention their name. I'm saying it openly on my page so that you know my page and you also come across my page. Now, for you, a brother, a pastor who these saboteurs has called on your phone and trying to destroy the Ngozi Orabueze, destroy my Simon, what stops you from calling them by name? If you are genuine, I challenge you, because this is the way we are going to stop the saboteurs in the midst of us. Call them out. And that thing they told you about the government, about the Ngozi Orabueze, preach it out. Then they will stop and run away from the government. It's all about coming. There is a saboteur, Ngozi, you have to do something. Can Ngozi do it alone is the question. What are you doing? But the only what you could have done now to help Ngozi, to support Ngozi, to stop this people is what? You have to expose them, call them by their name, call a spade a spade. When that snake grows up, it might bite anybody. That is what we're experiencing today. Betrayal started in the Garden of Eden. Eve betrayed Adam. Cain betrayed Abel. A whole family of Joseph betrayed him. Is it not Bible? I had the Kwanibo, I had the Noka. It's shock I go when I grew and see man I give witness from when I was a child. I grown Bible from Genesis to Mpuge when I go there. I didn't buy the I didn't buy the everywhere. When I lived witness, I went to Grace of God. After Grace of God, I go to Catholic Church before I left Nigeria. So what I now? A man that is disciplined is how you can prove your support right now with your money, with your wisdom, with your population is call it, because you know that those people cannot do anything. Then call them by their name. We are no longer in that era when Christ said, "No phone anymore no gara wan kem madunya." Man Christ mo man ama ampo yafa. Yes, humble lion. Agram witness from childhood. Only for now. So you chop one for you chop Bible line ago. You chop put na in a quote. I got those house to house. No pushing them mad. We have passed through a lot of things. So that is why when we now in social media, we want to make a difference from what others are doing. Like what Mas is position on Adam Dosh with the lies that he used to deceive people. We will chase her away. Only humble lion has chased her away. Is now she says she's tired. Do not be tired, the evil woman. You don't have to be tired. Mas Humble Lion, I wanted to call you, but let me say, so far you are watching me, we have to echo this evening. I want us to echo together this evening. I need your collab this evening. If you can, we can schedule time after your program, my program, maybe between Biafra time, 6 o'clock, because of where I am, my time is, and your time also. When we target 6 o'clock Biafra time, can we badge together like we will normally do? Let us, you collaborate on your own side, I collaborate on things I have, then we bring it together. So I have said the mission I want to send to this our brother, calling them names, telling us that they have the people in the government that have called you. It's good to hear, but there is no action. When you didn't, there is no prevention of that. When you did not call them by name in that government. When you did not call them by their name in that government, you are also not original. I challenge you, a pastor, a brother, a friend. I got this message, this video from Ezokuna Son's platform, shouting about them, telling Dr. Ngozi Arabez they cannot do anything. What could do something is like, if you can get the understanding and out speak free like Mazen Nande can, call them by their names. My brother, call these saboteurs who called you from the United States of Biafra government. Call them out. That is how you can help us to stop the nonsense that they are doing. That is my short message for you. Let's go to comment section before we go into what we have this morning. Let's start from fresh, from the beginning. My brother Richard said, good morning, Mazi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Thank you so much. Toto Oma, Biafra is my home. We have really changed it, yes. Currently, RealBiafraTv. Awesome, keep it up. Thank you so much. USBG is the only government standing tall for the restoration of Biafra referendum. Yes. It's registered on this page also. As we must continue to support our government on this last push of freedom. We have already have this freedom. Okay, yes. Let's say that recognition from countries make it outright freedom. You are right. A winning, as winning never quits, and the quoted posters never win. We must continue to push as we hope to emerge victorious at last. Yes, so Official Asia, I greet you. Chikamsi Shim Kasimma, I greet you. Good morning from here. Onye Eziokwu Humble Lion, my greetings. I respect you so much. I respect you so much. I know you have a very good night. Yes, I was at night job. I just returned back home. That was I am late this morning, but I have to do this before I go to go and sleep. Keep on doing the needful. God is with you. University of Biafra. He said, yes, so. There, Jedaka said, Humble Lion, we are you. Humble Lion, where you are streaming your own broadcast every morning, 9 o'clock, 9:30, you will be here. There, Jedaka says, progress, yes, when I was under Prince JT, you are right. Biafra has come to stay. No human being can stop it. That is only what I say. Yes, so I believe that. Shim Kasema said, I believe you, RealBiafra. Humble Lion, you are gallant. You gallant Maz, eh? Yes, people are greeting you as Humble Lion. Yes, I greet everybody. Ogon Naya, good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Maz Shishi Kasema, Maz Humble Lion greeted you. Then, like I said, Biafra should listen to Kai, Humble Lion, Mazi Chooks, Progress Analyst. Biafra is my home currently. RealBiafraTv, Mazi Rose, and Ada Simon. Dejidaga, Humble Lion greeted you also. Good morning, Maz Humble Lion. He was sending his greetings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we move. Before we dive into exactly what brings us here, and remember I said, there is a program I will be using as my words, as my jingle. There is a program we handled yesterday, and I said, I will be using that as my jingle. Remember that. When I start playing it now, then you will understand. Eze said, Ezigbo ụtụtụ ọma udo dịrị unu ụmụ Biafra. Ngozi Orabeze know the spirit of Biafra. We hurt those that is hunting his true people. Yes, so that jingle I will allow you to play, but it's a message that I want. Even if I go to every platform, I will ask for time to read this out or for him to play out so everybody can hear it. Declaration without a lobby can never get us recognition. Declaration without declaration, no lobby will get us recognition on international stage, on a stage that who want to recognize us. Lobby cannot do that. So without wasting our time, I want to go fast because of the time we have this morning. We are late this morning, but we must achieve 1 or 2. So I want us to listen to this as I continue to play it and without saying a word. That is the jingle I always want to use.
Declaration of a new nation is fundamentally more important than lobbying because it represents a complete transformation of political reality, while lobbying operates within the existing political framework. Here's a breakdown of the key differences. 1. The scope of change. Declaration of a new nation. This is a revolutionary act. It involves a people asserting their right to self-determination, dissolving existing political ties, and establishing a new sovereign state. This act creates a new legal and political entity with the power to govern itself, make its own laws, and engage with other nations on the world stage. It's a fundamental change in the entire system of governance. The US Declaration of Independence, for example, didn't just seek to change British policy. It sought to sever the relationship entirely and create a new country. Lobbying. This is a tool for influencing public policy within an established system. Lobbyists work...
Sorry, there is something why I drop this particular line that I want us to know. For those who are in US, for is it Obi Ozok or Obins, Obi what, and I don't know what they're calling that man. US stand up to do what? The US Declaration of Independence is what gets them recognition and where they are today. This is not the normal jingle. This is more to recognition of a declaration. This is not the one we listened outrightly yesterday. This is not the one. Are you getting it? Please, this program needs to be shared. Please share this program, like this program as we come soon. We are not concocting stories, but on this platform, you know that we are here to educate ourselves, to know our rights, and how other countries was being formed. For these people who are deceiving people in social media today, please, if you never like the program, please help me to like. There is a 3 dots you will see in front of you. Click on that 3 then it will open. You will see like. Then if you're on full-time YouTube, you will see a thumbs up like this. Please like the program so others know that we are live. And once you like, share the program. Also subscribe on the YouTube page, RealBiafraTv. You see, in this Montevideo Convention in 1933, they used America as an example to you. They use America as a number one example. Because today, our people in America, in UK, Germany, they are fooling themselves by going to CRC, Radio Rama, and the fallback. That is how they are fooling themselves. And you ask yourself a question. How did your country, where you resided, where you have the citizenship, in Ekuafo, how did they get it? Is the question. How did they get their country? Country no nimi anafuafo. How do they get that country is my question to you. They said, it is a fundamental human right to do what? To agitate to live from a present country that is suffering you or you don't like to be with. It's your right. Then they said, it is very important, number 1 step of having a new country. It is very important to establish a governance that will lead into declaration. Example, the U.S. Declaration of Independence. For example, U.S. stand up, declare United States of America first before they seek for recognition. This is more to what we did yesterday. More criteria you can use. USA did not use a lobby to get United States of America where they are today. But number 1 step, fundamental right is declaration of independence of a country. What we did on November 29, 2024. That is how America, you are running today. You have their passport. In Ekuafo, in Eba, Nekuiri, Nezuzugari at your age. without knowing a history of a country where you are. Because of those fools, by tomorrow, we are going to go through a history of America and their declaration, and in what year, and how they fought internal Cold War before they can be able to stand as United States of America today. That people said, I love America, and people are trooping in there to go and be citizens of their country. And in your own, in your own, the same method is what we have taken. Why are you against it? Because you are enemy. You never want Biafra to come. You want to remain there, and when you travel to homeland, you want people to see you, come and watch car for you, then you will dash them money, because United States of Biafra will stop our brothers in homeland who are watching car for these idiots who are after taking care of their houses, doing security in their houses in America. That is why they don't want Biafra to come. People like Obi what? I have forgot how they call that man name, who is talking trash on a Dutch platform. That is why you see old fool, I don't know who, at his age, he's in America. I train my kids in American military, where you don't know the history of America and how the independence of America happened. You know, Jesus. Despite this is program that part of this program we're going to anchor you today on Humble Lion platform in Biafra at 6 o'clock today. You will see us together doing the needful, because he's always mass humble. Like the humble is from the heart. I don't know. America gets their country by what? By declaration of their independence first. They now seek for recognition for other states and they did not. Oh my God! I don't know who. Ari Meregebugi no Lankage. In America, in America, in American military, where you and those your sons don't know the law of America, how America got to where there is today. There must be a first step, and very important, which is declaration. We must clap for the Kongozo Arabese for standing up that tall to declare United States of Biafra. No matter circumstances around, she did. She's a Afomuru Biafra. She's the mother of Biafran people right now, not by mouth, but not by say by action. Talk na do, Dr. Ngozi Arabese. Carry go. The spirit of Biafra is with you. No weapon of human being will bring you down. The saboteurs in your midst must be always resigning. Anybody who resigns from this government today is a betrayer. He's a saboteur. Anybody who resigns from this government today is a betrayer. You are a saboteur. Because you want to sabotage Biafran law. Because you want to sabotage international law that need to guide us. That army will not be giving us order. Rather, army will be under the government. And you resign. And you use that as an excuse. When we come for you, wait. My people, we continue. Listen.
Work to promote, oppose, or amend legislation, regulations, or government actions. They represent the interests of specific groups, like corporations, non-profits, or other organizations, and aim to persuade existing lawmakers to adopt their desired policies. Lobbying is about incremental change and influencing the direction of an existing government, not replacing it.
Are you hearing it? Lobby. There is those they stand for. Non-existing country. That is what I told you, use them. That is those they represent. Non-corporation companies. That is who they represent. Look at it here. They represent the interests of significant group like corporation, non-profit group of other organizations, and armed to push for existing lawmakers to adopt the desired policy. The lobby, when Obato Obie introduced lobby, we are on existing country. That is when Obato Obie introduced lobby for us. That is when Obato Obie introduced lobby. Their work is only to influence organizations to recognize non-profits and unexisting country. To just know that these people are here. Eventually, if they have their official declaration, please know that they are those that we created awareness for. What Ogenkere fallback is doing is the same thing. When they ask Melchizedek, what IPOB doing? He said they are creating awareness and sensitizing our people's mind. That is what Sani Akurawa, a criminal, is doing today in the name of Biafra with lobby. Don't worry, that lobby will run small time. We are coming for you, lobby, because we must bring a document that proves that you are a criminal. Lobby is about increasing a change and influence only. Like when you are protesting for Biafra, is what? Is influence. All the protests we did is influence. The influence. What lobby is doing is just like a protest to let people know that these people are here. They want this, so they want, but they did not have power to get us any recognition from any state or any international law. They don't have the power. They can never do it because it's not their job. What is our job? What gives us recognition on Montevideo Convention 1933 is declaration of a state of a Charlie with an declaration that leads to independence. This is the first important, they said, this is the most first important criteria. Declaration. Without declaration, you are non-existing country. You are not exist. It does not exist. Let me use that common simple English. It does not exist. That is where you need lobby, because lobby cannot get recognition. Lobby cannot sign treaty. Lobby cannot sign international law for you. Lobby cannot sign any assignment to you. Lobby cannot bring you to anywhere at all. That is why the so-called lobby see that Ogenkere is an illiteracy. With Shiamaka and Sani Akurawa. Ibru have fine on my Egon Hagana in the months. They want to make, because they know at time will come, they run away from that position. Let's continue.
2. The foundation of authority. Declaration of a new nation. The authority for a new nation comes from a profound assertion of popular will. It is a statement that the existing government has become destructive of the people's rights and that it is their right and duty to create a new one. This act is often rooted in foundational principles and natural rights, as seen in the American Declaration's assertion that governments are in...
Did you hear it again? That this act also see in America Declaration. If you did not declare a nation, nobody knows you. No recognition from country and the United Nations group, or this arbitrary group, or this EU, or this UN, that is United Nations. You don't get recognition from them, and the lobby cannot do it for you. They said is fundamental principle rights. A declaration of a new country give its recognition to international organizations and the country states in the world. Number 2, the foundation of authority. What gives people government authority is declaration of a new nation. Declaration of a new nation is what gives people authority, a government authority, to do what they're supposed to do, to prove that they have ability. to control the territory, and it makes people to understand an international law, sign treaties, a country, a state will recognize a state. Let's continue.
Instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. Lobbying. The authority of a lobbyist is derived from the power of the group they represent, whether it's financial resources, a large number of constituents, or specialized knowledge. Their influence is dependent on their ability to gain access to and persuade elected officials within the existing legal and political framework.
Do you hear that? Lobby. We are the one who give them authority to talk about Biafra. It's not by their power. Lobby is derived power by the people of the group they represent to go and propagate about people of Biafra. The only reason why Obato use them is for them to be propagating about Biafra, for the world to know there's people that are called Biafra, for them to immediately will declare, so they will know that declaration has happened, that those countries that these people was talking about has now officially declared that they have their own independence as a state. So other states may come to recognize them. It's just a protest, not for like they told that the law will get recognition. Pure lie. It never happened anywhere. Without declaration of a country with a functioning government, nobody will recognize you. Bridge, fallback bridge, Wayo 419. They are making you your money. Please like and share. Are we still here? I hope we are making common sense. I hope we understanding the rules of what we are into on international stage, on the Montevideo Convention in 1933, quote. I want to say a comment section. We hope we are making a little sense. I hope what we are saying is in line. I hope we are understanding. I want to see yes or no. So if there is any way we can change a little bit hand for people to understand what we are doing, then we can also do that. We have two things to do, two topics. This is the first one. After this one, then we'll go into the second one. Please, are we making any common sense at all in what we are doing? If you think that we are making common sense, please on comment section, can someone say yes or no? I want to know if what we are doing, we are understanding it. Are we understanding what we are doing? Don't know why I can't see any comments or anything. Are we understanding what we are doing, my people? Or the network hijacked me? Please, are you still seeing me? Am I still coming out? What is going on? Are you still seeing me? Are we still coming out? How do I know whether my phone broke screen sensor? I don't understand. Okay. I can see my brother official age. He said, carry on. Thank you so much. That has proved that somebody seeing me. But 1 minute, let me get the other one that broke screen. So that one I can see short comments. Where is my phone? Please, my people, 1 minute. Okay, let me allow the voice to be playing. So let me go to what I'm looking for.
3. Legal and diplomatic consequences. Declaration of a new nation. A successful declaration has immense legal and diplomatic consequences. It allows the new nation to form alliances, enter into treaties, and be recognized as an independent state by other countries. This was a crucial step for the American colonies, as their declaration of independence allowed them to secure an alliance with France and get assistance in the Revolutionary War. Lobbying. The consequences of lobbying are limited to the policy changes it can achieve. A successful lobbying campaign might result in a new law being passed or an old one being repealed, but it doesn't change the fundamental nature of the government or its international standing. In short, A declaration of a new nation is a macro-level, systemic change that creates a new political reality, while lobbying is a micro-level activity that seeks to adjust the policies within an existing political system.
This is how it is, my people. This is how it is, my people. You had it clearly here. Let me explain on this aspect again. Especially, specialize in acknowledging the influence is depending on the ability to gain access and the pursued elected officials within the existing legal and the political framework. Now, let me use send another message to Gentle. Gentle, everything about freedom fighting is all about politics. I hope in everything we read here, at the end of every section, you hear politics, political. Everything must work in framework of political, international law, human rights treaties, and all of them. Legal and the diplomatic consequences. Listen, declaration of a new country. A successfully declaration has emerged a legal and diplomatic consequences. Our declaration in Finland, is it not successful? It is. The video, the pictures playing out there in social media prove that the government, that the real declaration of United States of Biafra was successful despite betrayers, despite how Eve betrayed Adam in the Garden of Eden. Does it mean that because of Eve betrayed Adam in the Garden of Eden, does it mean that creation of human being from God was not successful? It is successful. That is why we are here today. That is how also United States of Biafra declaration, it was successful. Let us go. Let us go. This is another aspect of what we did yesterday. This is more on it. I decided to bring more on it on what we did yesterday at our closing program yesterday. Remember that. Remember, they said no lobby can get us recognition anywhere in the world. You continue. It allows the new nation to form alliance. What is that thing? Declaration of a new country, a new nation, allows the government to form alliance, enter into treaties, and be recognized as an independent state by other states or other country. Are you hearing me? United States of Biafra declaration is what gives us momentum, the power to sign treaties, to go into international laws. For a country to recognize us, you must be an independent country. Ndo hisonyo sone akwara wala oge nkira ndi mamadu abuchioma okoma. I don't know we go to Fulani. I have been here. I trained my kids in the military in America. When you don't know a common law of America, that America was start being an existing country from the day they was declared their independence. Because of dealing in America, I am going to bring a document of America being a country or their declaration and how they get recognition as a country when there was a new country, because there was a country before them. Did America just fall from up? No. There was a country before America. Though we're going to discuss tomorrow, how did America get their country and get recognition after what and what? What are the criteria they went into? We are going to dish it out tomorrow. I already have document in my hand. I have it here. We continue. Remember, on section 3, the declaration of a new nation is where we are. Listen to this. This was a criteria step for the American colonies. As the Declaration of America on the independence allowed them to enter into a recognition with a country like France. Even France has been existing before America. This was a critical step for the American colonies, as the Declaration of the Independence allowed them to secure alliance with a France and get assistance in their revolutionary war. America, France, given the recognition. Do you hear that? Because of what? Their declaration. And because of their declaration, they now have alliance. They also seek for human aid from America. From France. They also seek for assistance from America. Without declaration, they cannot do that. Lobby. The consequences of lobby. Lobby are limited to the policy. Lobby are limited to the policy of international law, of getting recognition from a country. They are limited from it. They can do not get it from us. They will never get it for us, my people. I hope you are hearing it here. Look at it, lobby. Look very well. That is why I said we need a support to get gadget seriously, so we can put this thing out. All of us can see it clear. Honestly, we need a support. The phone I normally use has the screen has broke. I don't have money to repair it, and I'm looking for full gadget to support this, to know that this program went viral and people come in. As we are doing it, people will be analyzing it very well. I hope you are listening. I hope you are listening. The consequences of lobby are limited to the policy of achieving a successful recognition for a new country. Lobby success is only for campaign. A lobby can only do what? Campaign for undeclared country. Undeclaration country is those that they can work for. Now we are a country. We don't need them anymore. Because having a declaration is only what we need is the government of America, United States of Biafra, sending this document to the Parliament of America. They can, an indigenous of Biafra who has level in America can go and do that for us. Or we can, that is only where you can also look for a political person in the states where you are to help you to put it into a parliament or a state for recognition. So none of the labor can get us recognition, or because of lobby, some country will come and recognize us. Typical lie. Asiocha. A successful lobby campaign might result in a new law being passed or an old one being replaced. But it does not change the fundamental nature of the government of an international standing. Because of we have lobby, they said it's not going to change a fundamental nature of Biafran, United States of Biafran government and the population of Biafran people. It's not going to change anything. And a new country, any new country was declared officially successfully is take international standing. That is what most of the did. So nobody will arrest her. What she did was to declare a new country, not a separatist movement leader. Do you see the difference? For those who are calling FMDI, calling this and that, anywhere she presented this document, she is a free lady. She is a free leader. In short, a declaration of a new country is micro level system that are very important. The most first fundamental right of a recognition of a new country with intention of creating a new political reality. Why lobby is not important in a declaration of existing country is lobby cannot enter into recognition with any country. No declaration, no recognition. Without declaration, nobody knows you as a country. Lobby does not have the right, according to international law, United Nations law, according to Montevideo Convention in 1933. Ben Thunder Gababugi. I leave you the other day. You come back again. I will put you to where you belong. I don't have your time. You cannot comment again now. So get out from this platform. When you cannot listen and hear history. We are talking about history here. We are talking about international laws. What it takes to be a new country. Criteria to be a new country is what we are discussing this morning. And you are here talking in God's about Fulani, a fool like you who cannot read, who cannot research. You think I have your time? I'm not a book. My people, no lobby will get any country recognition. No lobby will get a declared country recognition. That is in summary. These are the first parts of what we have this morning. The second part is coming. But today we normally do it. Between the first video I played from a brother who I challenged to call name of those saboteurs who called him from United States of Biafra, and the documents we read now. If you want to call, please call and make your own submission and what you understand. The only number to call on WhatsApp is +973 360 51337 on WhatsApp. We have what I normally do after the first section. We put a phone call through. So anybody who wants to call, it's your time to call, or depending on things we discussed this morning. On a video I played about a pastor, or that guy who said he's going to give money, or the documents we just finished reading the first one of it this morning from Montevideo Convention in 1933. So if you want to call, the number to call is +973 0 5 1 3 7 before we move, because after in every document we finished, we take a little bit break, people call in and contribute on it. So please, if you have anything to contribute, the time has been counting. We have 5 minutes to give. If a call comes in, we pick. If a call did not come in, we continue. You have had it clearly. You have had it clearly here that no way that a lobby did not get recognition for America. What get the recognition? Declaration of United States of America, like what we did on November 29, 2024. Declaration of United States of Biafra is what we get us recognition from local, from Africa to Europe to Asia. Like France giving America recognition. If lobby can get recognition, why did it not start from America? If declaration is not the first thing, why did America do that? If declaration is not the first thing, why did America declare their own? When you see all these fools who are monkeying around in social media over all these years, they will not teach us all this one, because they knew that Biafra coming, we end their infrastructure. My people, do not be deceived anymore. Open your eyes. Pay attention to things that are very important to you. Go to the platforms who tell you the truth and who debunk lies, which I have mentioned all of them here this morning. Maz Humble Lion, Ezekuna Song, Maz Ezedos TV, Maz Rose, Maz True Survivor, Ada Simon, Prince JT. These are platforms that stand on the truth. They do not stand on the side of the government, no. They stand on the side of the truth, because the government is dishing out truth and very important information. We are waiting for call. The time will remain 3 minutes. We are counting down. If you know you have anything to contribute, please do that. I see my brother, Go Choose 042 Onyezioku. Thank you for coming. Good morning from here. I salute you. My fellow Biafrans, there is no way, there is no other way. Onwe otu esi eme ya. Asking na onwere otu esi eme ya abụghị declaration. That is the only way. Onwere otu esi eme ya abụghị what? Declaration. That is why Nigeria government fought to stop their declaration by some elements that went to Finland in the name of their Biafran people. And they went to Finland with Biafran money, with our money on contribution. The money that we donated is what many of them went to Finland today, went to Finland last year, and they come back. That money, that innocent money of Biafran people that contributed, and you enter flight free, you live in a hotel free, you eat food free, it will torment you. It will torment all of you who come back today and become a betrayal, saboteur in the University of Biafra. Or God torment you. The money God torment you neke, torment you n'ori, torment you n'afọ, torment you n'nkwo. You shall never go free. You must be punished for the crime you committed against the declaration and the humanity, and against Biafran people. All of you must pay the price in due time. Had I know comes at last. Had I know this what comes at last. In social media, you can't dish out all these documents and present us since over 12 years in social media. For over 5 years in social media, you can't find all these documents and let us know it, except to rant and shout and narrating in your own way. Our own way is different from the way of law. Our own reason is not the way law sees things. Our own sin is not the way international law sees everything that is happening. Do you know that? That is how it happens. Why are you not paying attention on those things? We must rethink the way we was thinking before when we does not have a country. Our thinking is different from now we have a country. That is why we must go into look for all these documents that we make us to rethink and put it out there, dish it out so others may see it. My people, we cannot continue acting out of law when we never have a country. In our agitation, we are acting out of law. Now we are a country. We must act inside the law. That is why people are resigning, because the law is very bitter. Because the law is not your friend. The law cannot please you. And when the law cannot please you, you want to displease the law. You are killing yourself. You are doing yourself more harm than good. I said what? You are doing what? Doing yourself more harm than good. The saboteurs in the midst of us, in the right time, we get their punishment. Like Finland did to those who sabotage their declaration. That is what happened in Finland. I have told you about the red and white Finland people. Those who refuse the declaration of independence of what? Finland, the red, like Benshi. He's like the red Finland people who refuse to accept declaration, and they cause internal war and brutal war in Finland. After that, all the red who caused internal war and caused the blood shed in Finland, they all was arrested and put in prison. Many of them died in prison. Many of them is in exile. Government of Finland later grant them amnesty and forgiveness. That was after 2 years of Finland having their first ever president. That is how they handle it. The fool like Benshi is like those red Finland people, the red guy Finland, who refused declaration of Finland. It says happen. Even in America, the North fight the South in America. All these things are documents that we're supposed to pull out to read and understand things. Yes, the time for call is over. Our people are at work. Maybe they are busy. We must continue. We must continue. We are going to go into the main cocoa. More criteria of a new country. More criteria of what? A new country. That is where we are going right now. The more criteria of a new country. The things that we must do despite meeting these 4 criteria: 1, population; 2, territory; 3, government; then 4, enter into agreement with other states. Enter into agreement with other states. After officially the declaration of a new country, what are the more important things to do? That is the next topic we are going in. Do we continue? Do we continue, my people? Because it's not only me. When people are not here, I can't talk to myself. How do we continue on this topic? More after official declaration of a new country, what are the more important things to do for recognition to come? Please, my people, do we continue? I want to see your comment section for this second topic. That is the main topic I put out. Do we continue, my people? Yes, I see one person, Amarachi, only said we should continue. Amarachi, thank you so much. If you're a new person, please like and subscribe on the YouTube page. We need to see like 2 or 3, 5 people. So 2 said yes, continue, then we'll continue. Do we continue, my people? Amarachi said yes. The topic I am asking, do we continue, is under Montevideo Convention 1933, after official declaration of a new country, what are the more important things to do for recognition to come? Yes, I see James, we move. This is the next article we are going to listen to now. So we can know the more things that they needed United States of government to do for we to get our recognition. A lot of things are in our hand. A lot of documents. A lot of documents is in our hand. But be in our hand, we must do the needful. We must continue. Yes, our people said yes, we should continue.
A new country is officially declared. There are many critical steps that need to be taken, both on the international stage and for its own people. Here are some of the most important aspects. 1. International recognition. This is a crucial first step. A new country needs to be recognized by other sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations. This recognition is vital for establishing diplomatic relations, entering into treaties, and participating in the global community. Without it, the country may face significant challenges in trade, travel, and international law. 2. Establishing a government and legal framework. A new country needs to create its own governmental structure, including a constitution, laws, and a system for governance. This involves defining the form of government. Is it a republic, a monarchy, a parliamentary system, etc.? Creating a constitution. This document outlines the fundamental principles and laws of the country. Developing a legal system. This includes establishing courts, law enforcement, and a system for justice. Setting up government ministries and institutions, such as a foreign ministry, a treasury, a defense department, and so on. 3. Economic stability and development. A new country must focus on building a stable economy. This includes establishing a national currency. This is essential for internal trade and for participating in the global financial system. Creating a central bank to manage the currency, control inflation, and oversee the financial system. Developing economic policies. This can include policies on trade, taxation, investment, and infrastructure. Securing international aid and loans to help with initial development and to fund key projects. 4. Public services and infrastructure. A new country must provide for the basic needs of its citizens. This means building and maintaining essential services such as healthcare, education, and social security. Infrastructure, including roads, bridges, airports, and telecommunications networks. Security, establishing a military and police force to protect the country's borders and maintain internal order. 5. Building a national identity. A new country needs to foster a sense of shared identity and culture among its people. This can be done through creating a national flag, anthem, and other symbols, promoting a shared history and culture, establishing a national education system that teaches the country's history and values. These are some of the most critical and complex challenges a newly declared country faces. The success of a new nation often depends on its ability to effectively navigate these issues.
Thank you so much, my people. I hope we all had it. Now we go into explanation. Mas Chigoze, thank you for coming. Thank you. I hope we all had it clearly. But now let us go to explain it into every layman understanding. Remember the topic. After official declaration of a country, after official declaration of a country, the criteria of things that we need to do. Number 1 is when a new country is officially declared, there are many criteria steps that they need to be taken both on the international stage and for its own people. Here are some of the most important aspects. When a new country is declared, without declaration, you cannot take these steps and these criteria. It's only when the country is declared you can take these criteria and this step I'm talking about. So for us to go into number one, I want to remind you, please like and share the program. My people, do you think that this program worth to like and share? Do you think? Do you think that we need to invite more people to listen to what we are doing? There is a 3 dots in front of you. That 3 dots, click hand on it on your screen. There is a 3 dot. Mepe mesi akaka mepe ga fly ke eba. Mesi akaka like the program. Then do you think that this program worth to like and share is my question before I go further into our re-explanation? Do you think that this program need to do what? Need to be shared and liked? Do you think? But we move because we are not going to waste time. Number one step of more things to do after the first 4 criteria we mentioned yesterday. International recognition. Number 1. This is a critical first step or first criteria. A new country needs to be recognized by other sovereign states and international bodies like the United Nations. This recognition is vital for establishing diplomatic relations, entering into treaties, and participating in the global community. These are the things that, after you have officially declared a nation with its independence, these are the criteria we must meet. And you see that why the recognition, number 1, you see why declaration is important. Without declaration, you cannot establish a diplomatic relationship, treaties, and entering into treaties, and participating in the global stage. But because of the declaration that is officially as an independent country, then you can enter into treaties, participation in the world global community stage. You can seek for aid, you can seek for support. But without declaration, nobody will do that. Nobody will give you all this. I'm telling you, all this is that this Montevideo Convention 1933 said. Even the Montevideo Convention referred to United Nations treaties. These people who fall back, where did they get their where these people who fall back, where did they get their law and the international who cover what they are doing, who back it up? No way. No way. No law back what they're doing up. No country, now assessing my people, no way back what they are doing. No law, even local law did not back falling back up. It's a mere concocted story without law. I see Easy Way. Good morning, my brother. You're welcome. Thank you for answering my question. Thank you so much. Without declaration of a new country, the country may face significant challenges. But because of declaration of a new country, the significant challenges, it's being condoned, and the support from international law help them to pass this phase of significant challenge. Now, let us go into number 2. Establishing government and law framework. That is what our government is doing right now. A new country needs to create its own government structure, including a constitution, law, and the system for governance. How do we get for all these years where we are without seeing all these things? Establishment, a government and law framework. Because of the framework of our government, that is why people are resigning, because we are no longer in ordinary no law framework. For over all these years, we don't have a firm legal work. And you can't have it until you declare a nation. Immediately you declare a nation, you establish this. That is why after declaration of the state of Biafra, we establish our law. Today, our law is in Amazon, and people are making mockery of it without understanding the importance of our law be in Amazon, like every other country. Ifeanyi Ogelu, good morning, my brother. You're welcome. Please like and share. Remember the topic we are discussing this morning, our headline. After official declaration of a new country, more things to do for recognition to come. Now, we are on number 2. In that topic number 2, Eddie Johnson, good morning. You are welcome. Eddie, you are welcome. Thank you so much. In that number 2, define the form of a government under sub A. Define the form of a government after declaration. After declaration of a new country, it is a republic. Child gods. After declaration of a new country, it is what? A republic. A monarch. A parliament. A system. etc. After our declaration, we become a republic country. We form a monarch. We form parliament, a system that the government will form. All this will be after declaration, outrightly said, after official declaration. Amy Talk, I see. Good morning from here. I greet you. Thank you so much. Now, remember they said we have to establish government. Now we are going into the work of the government that will establish for the new country. Creating a constitution. The documents outline the fundamental principle and the law of the country. That is the job of the government. And even Obato, be a smart man. Prepare this ahead of or before our declaration. Our constitution is ready to show the world how serious and how ready we are to become an independent country out from Nigeria. Are you following me? Are we making common sense? Do you understand something? Are you getting something from this document? This is what this platform stands for. To bring documents of the world, the histories, laws out. I only related to research on this page. Whatever I research out is what I'm going to preach. That is what we are going to use to educate ourselves. Today, if someone asks you after your declaration, the process, the criteria that the United States of the government is taking, is it the right one? What is your answer? My answer is yes. What is your own answer? You see all the criteria we are reading here. That's what they're presenting to us. The criteria of the more criteria after meeting the first 4 criteria: population, territory, forming a government, and what establishment of the government to enter into treaty. Now, that is the other side, that is the other things we need to do for recognition as a government, as a no declared country. Also, creating a constitution, a law. The country must abide by law. The country must abide by the law. That's what I told you. Everything we are doing from all these years is not abide by the law, because without having a country, you will not abide by the law. Now you have a declaration of United States of Biafra. You must abide by the law. For those who are resigning, you are resigning because the law of United States of Biafra, international law, is against you. You cannot obey international law. That is why you resign. I put it to you. That's why you resign. Developing a legal system. This is section. No, this is under section sub 3. Remember, this including establishing courts, law enforcement, and a system for justice. That is why I told you that those who betray this government, they will pay dearly in due time, because the government has established law. We have established our court. Even though you don't know the court is there waiting for the right time to manifest to you. Setting up government military. Setting up government ministry and the instructions, such as foreign military, a treasure, a defense department, and so on. Today in Biafra government, do we have military? Do we have defense force? We have. Do we have Department of Defense Force? We have it. In United States of Biafra, as a new country that was declared officially on November 29, 2024. These are criteria we must meet as a new country. I'm telling you, this program will come again in the evening, because those who did not listen now will listen then on Humble Stallion platform. We are going to be there in Biafran time, 6 o'clock Biafran time. Have it at the back of your mind. Hope you had it clearly. I hope setting up a government military and institutions, such as a foreign military, a treasure, a defense department, and so on and so on. You see this so on and so on. I will bring the document for you, where all these words so on and so on. We must know this so on and so on, so we can be able to defend ourselves in front of these imbeciles, these enemies, these gangsters in social media. Establishing a national currency is work of a government. That is what you see the Congo Base printing out our currency and establishing it to the world to see. This is external for internal trend and for participating in the global foreign system. After declaration, all these things is what is follows in. After declaration, all this follows in. Without declaration, all these things cannot follow up. Without declaration, it cannot follow up. Actually, establishing a nation currency. Today, our government, have they establishing our currency? Please answer on the comment section. So those that may come across, we understand this question. This question was answered. Please answer on the comment section. Our government, have they established our currency? I am waiting for an answer on the comment section. Our government, have they established our currency? That is the question I ask. Because they told you here that the more yes, yeah, thank you so much, Ifani, thank you so much. Our country has established a gemma. Every 10 a gemma, every 5 a gemma, every 20 a gemma, every 50 a gemma, every 100 what a gemma. That is our currency. It has been established as a new currency. It has been what? Established by the government of United States of Biafra. And it is their right to do that under Montevideo Convention 1933 and under international law. It's our right. It's their right once a country is being declared officially. These are the process we have to take, not lobby. Not what? Lobby. Not fund for recognition. Pure lies. We continue. Creating a central bank. Are we here when Obatobi asked for votes for Biafran to create a central bank? We voted for a central bank. Is it not true? And that vote, I don't know who was. She voted. Adochu voted. Chiamaka Vagabond voted. Ogenkeri Onyohi, he voted. Sonny Abakrawa voted. All of them voted that immediately Biafra is declared that we are going to do what? Create a central bank. What is the work of this central bank? To manage the currency, control in valuation of the money, and oversees the financial system as a new country. That is what Obatobi asked them to vote before declaration. Because Obatobi want after declaration we dive into important thing as a new country. And today, Umuogo have come to set everything back. Today, Umuokoko has come to set everything back. Let them come and interpret this document for us. They cannot bring it out because they knew that this document is against what they are doing. They knew. That's why they shy away from it and doing the other side. That law did not permitted. Law did not granted. Our government is doing what law granted. Ndeba is no quibo. Na mpebu kantibu. Found a tibu with lies, but the government get in time of due time for law. They will pay for all the atrocities they committed. Under the same session, under the same article, another session said, developing economy pillars. Developing what? Economy. This can include policy on trend, tax, investments, and the infrastructure. These are the work of a government after declaration of a new country. I see my brother, God is with me. Good morning, thanks for coming in. Please like and subscribe and share the program. I ask this question: do you think that this program wants to be shared or to be liked? If you think, please share the program, like the program. We need this, the work of the government. How can they develop a country? Developing economy of the country. We must pay our tax. We must invest in our country. Today, how can you invest in University of Biafra? There is things that University of Biafra are selling online. There is like buying our law. Is how you can also invest now. Go and invest. This is the truth. Securing international aid and loan without being a country, nobody will give you a loan. You must declare it officially as an independent country, then the other country can give you, you can get aid and loan to help with internal development and to fund key projects. We need a loan. Even Nigeria still today seeking for a loan. Talk less of us who are no country. But we can only get this loan when we are a new country. When we officially declared. Without declaration, we will never lay our hand in all these things that I'm reading right now under this document of International Montevideo Convention 1933. Lay down rule. Public service and infrastructure. A new country must provide proof for the basic needs of its citizens. You see that is their job to do. This means building and maintaining the sovereignty of the new country. Look at what I'm reading here. It's not my makeup. I hope you see it clearly. This is what I am reading. Do you see it? Look at it here. The government must provide a basic need of its citizens. That is why immediately we get recognition, Nigeria will live without even shooting gun. After declaration, they said, you guys to inform Nigeria officially. That is the document that we are going to use to close this program today. So Umokoko will close their mouths. Without declaration, you cannot sanction a government to leave. But after declaration as an independence of a new country, then you ask Nigeria to leave your country officially, like what our government has done. So if tomorrow we start to chase them away, international law, we know that we maintain international law of Montevideo Convention by officially telling them to leave our land without gun and bullet first. We continue. We must build our country. Who are going to help to build? Individuals, citizens of the country, we help. That is why I told you. Immediately we get Biafra land. I have nothing to do here. I must travel back home because I am a builder. I am a contractor. I don't register my company. I start getting jobs from the government. Once it's a country, once we are working from the loan our country gets from other country, they will start dishing out jobs to companies and individuals to build the new country. Remember what we finish now. Sub 4. Public service and infrastructure. That's what it is. External service, such as healthcare, education, and the social security. After declaration, this is all that follows. But you cannot do this without the declaration of a country official. Choose that 29th of November 2024 so far is our independence day. It takes Ojukwu 1 year before he gets recognition after declaration of Biafra as an independent state in 1967 to 1970. This is an international document that they don't want us to see. And now key in social media. Listen. Infrastructure, including roads, bridge, airports, and the telecommunication network. These are the process that we are going through on it. These are the process that we are passing. These are the process that needed in our hand. Now that we have declared it as an independence, as a country of its own. Security. Establishing a military and police force to protect the country border and maintaining internal order, international order. Are you hearing this? The government has it right to recruit police and the army as a new country that was declared. They have right, because they said here, establishing a military and police force to protect the country border and maintain internal order in the new state. So when it's going to don't mind them. Do not listen to them. But tell you this international law, and this is how a country will work. If you go contrary on this, you are not working under international law, and you have a question to answer under international law. That is why governments are doing everything under international law and under Montevideo Convention 1933. It is what it is. The truths are very bitter, and the truth is always hide. But somebody must bring out that truth out and dish it out. People may start listening to it. I will ask you to please endeavor to like and share this program if you never do so. Now, number 5, building a nation identity. A new country need to focus. Oh God, I have touched something. Okay. I think I'm there. Yeah. Yes, I'm there. Building a nation. A new country needs to force a sense of sharing identity and the culture among its people. This can be done through what? Creating a national flag. Do we have flag today? Yes. A national anthem. Do we have it? Yes. And the other symbols, do you have it? Yes. Promoting and sharing history and culture. Establishing a national education system that teaches the country history and value. Dictionary in Igbo. That's so in Biafra land the history. These are some of the most criteria that are very important for a new country that was declared to succeed for international recognition as a new nation. My people, this is how it is. It's not the other way around. It's not what the Chancellor Akrawa is telling you. It's not what Chemaka Ajere is telling you. It's not what Adade Orama is telling you. It's not. This is the only way it is. And in the eyes of law, the world, the countries, some of them have already knew that Biafra has been declared. It takes Ojukwu 11 good months before a first country called Tanzania in Africa can be able to come to do what? Recognize Ojukwu. With all these things, you can see, official, why are you taking a word out from my mind, official? Official, you need to call on my platform seriously. You need to call me seriously. Official, why are you always taking a word from my mouth out? And before I was just write it on comment section. You are a researcher. You need to call to contribute with your voice on my platform seriously, because it can go very far. We are ready to go with all these things you had I'm reading out here under international law. With all these criteria of a new country, we are good towards go. Chibuzo, thank you so much. You ask people to like and share. Please do that if you never like and share this program. Please do that. Now, we have 10 minutes for phone call for anyone who want to call to contribute before we go to the last headline we have today. The number to call is still remain plus 973 360 513337. That is the number to call. While we are waiting for the number, let us go to comment section from where we stopped. I know where I stopped before, so let us go back from there. I stopped on my brother James Chigos here. Good morning, Master. Good morning. You are doing a great job. More grace upon your life. You are doing very good explanation. Thank you so much. And my brother Easyway comes in. Mama Easyway. I know that you are at work by now. Yes, when I asked the question, a brother or a sister said yes. Ifeanyi, good morning, my brother. Thank you so much. Ede, thank you so much. Emeka, I think this is Amy talking. Good morning, my brother, for your great preach. I love you. I love you too, my brother. Yes, Ifeanyi, my brother. God bless you for your good work. Thank you so much. Franklin Chupu, good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much. If I the one that asked the question, is it program? Whether this program is it good? Is it worth to like and share? He said yes. Thank you so much. Frank Chuku said yes. Our government has established the currency. Yes, thank you so much. Amarachi said yes. When I said, can we write down? She said yes. Thank you, Amarachi. Thank you so much. God is with me said, good morning from the United States of Biafra. One of them, thank you so much. I love the United States of Biafra government from the homeland. Thank you so much. Good work, my brother. Thank you so much. God bless you and also bless you too. Then official ADS said, we are ready to go. Biafra have met all criteria to become a country of his own. That is round of applause. We have met all these criteria. We have met what? All these criteria of a new country. The criteria we met is what? For a country to be recognized is what? Number one is what? You remember the number one, if you followed me. There is a first fourth before we go into 5. Today, remember, we have read 9 criteria of a new country must meet before recognition. Remember that the first one is what? Declaration of the new country as an independent country. That is how it works, not the other way around. There is a law, there is a treaty, there is Montevideo Convention 1933, where they put all the criteria of you having a new country. The things you will meet is there. As we are waiting for the phone call, my brother, we are going to read these 9 criteria on head, not under sub, or after the headline you have A and B and C. No, I am not going to go like that. I am going to read you all this, so you will know that United States of Biafra declaration is the good thing that ever happened for us. After all these years, without a declaration, International Montevideo Call 1933 said, you are agitator, a separatist. Clement, I will not insult you, but be careful. I don't know a country where you are. If you know a country, the history of a country where you are, if how America get their independence, you don't even know. How France become the first country who recognize America, you don't even know. And you are here saying abusive word, attacking me, when I did not attack anybody. I am only proving international laws, what it takes to be a new country, to you, or to those who want to understand it. And you are here making mockery of yourself, insulting yourself, when I did not insulted you, when I did not mention your name. We will go into the 9 criteria. Remember that we first did on a criteria before you will declare a nation. Remember that. We first handle a criteria before you can declare or a country officially that this country has been officially declared. And our own is different from others. So because our own is real declaration is what we did. Not like any other. So we overmet those criteria. Even when Ojukwu fought war, he met those criteria then. And for we to go and real declare, we have overmet these criteria. This platform is for, like as Peter said, Clement, we are here for educational purposes. Do not showcase your ignorance here. I'm not. You see, those are following, those who follows are telling you, not me. You could not even pay attention and understand what we are doing. We don't run propaganda here. We don't run propaganda here. This is the document I am reading from International Montevideo Convention 1933 and the United Nations Charter. That's the document I try to find out and pull out for me to know if this realization of USB is correct. And after I have read all these criteria, I now see, yes, so it is legal. Now, the declaration is legal, and under international law, that is what it asks us to go and do. My brother, where? How am I deceiving people? Let us recall 9 criteria, or even let us recall 9 of after officially declaration of a new country, the criteria to meet for recognition. Number 1 is what? A population of a people is number 1. A population of a people. That we must have a population like what we have on self-referendum vote, 50 million. You remember that? That is, and even the International Montevideo Code said that does not a number. It doesn't. There is not a specific number of people you will have before you will declare a new nation. Once you have a population, that's a group of people who agree that are the same, agree on the movement. You are right to declare a new nation. That is first criteria. Second criteria, defining a territory and presenting a map of the territory. That is number 2. Number 4, having a functioning government under declaration of a new country. Number 4, the functioning government have to enter into agreements and treaties and recognition from other countries. What we do this morning is more of it. It does not end only in that 4. And this one, they said, after we have met first criteria that was 4 promptly, after this first 4 that we met, what are other things that we need to do? Listen, when a country is officially declared, there are many criteria steps that they need to take, both on international stage and for its own people. Here are some of these most important criteria. Here are some of these most important criteria. See what I am reading, Clement. It's not my makeup. It's not about Ngozi Orabeze. It's not about you. It's about international law. And number one, after the first four, it says international recognition after a court has been declared. Number two, establishment of a government and the legal framework. Now, it now goes establishment of this legal framework, the function of it, define the form of a government, creating a constitution, developing a legal system, setting up a government with ministers and institutions, economy, stability and development, establishing a national currency, creating a central bank, developing economy and policy, securing international and aid and loan, public service and infrastructure, external service, infrastructure, security, building a nation, integrity and identity, creating a national flag, national anthem and the under symbolics, promoting and sharing history and culture, establishing a national education system that teaches the country's histories and value. I just read a document, see it here. Clement, you see this? These are the criteria a new country must meet before. After their declaration, this is the whole criteria. Before you declare, they give only 4 criteria, only 4. Those 4, after you have declared, after this, you have met these 4 first criteria, the next step is to go and declare. After declaration, that is where you have all these steps to take for you to get what? Recognition. Not by lobby, not by falling back. If you fall back, the country does not exist. Chukwuemeka Odimogojukwu, I repeat, did not first go and get recognition before he declared independent state of Biafra in 1967/1970 genocidal war in Biafra land. He did not. He first declared. After his declaration and fighting for the war, after 11 months, in 1968, Tanzania was the first country that's come and what recognized Biafra as a sovereign nation. After that 11 months, on the 12th month of the year 1968 to 1999, a country called Ivory Coast and the others come along and support and give Ojukwu recognition as a sovereign nation. After that, a foreign country called Tahiti or Hita give us first ever international recognition. This is how this process, Hita, yes, of it I thank you. A country called Hita, it still exists today. That country, that is the first international country who give us recognition. It doesn't matter how small the country is. So far, that country is an independent country and officially declared, and into other countries, other states has recognized them. They are free. That is why when South Africa you are seeing today seeking for recognition, do you know the first country that recognized them? Cuba was the first country that recognized South Africa. Yes, official. Cuba was the first country to recognize them. So if you are waiting for America to come to recognize us, it's a pure lie. Do you know that after independence, after internal conflict of Finland between red and white Finland, like Clement, who is standing like a red Finland people who refused the independence or declaration of Finland today, that after that Germany was first country who recognized Finland as a country. Do you know that Bangladesh? Do you know that India was first country to recognize Bangladesh after their declaration? Do you know that America, France was first country to give them recognition as a new country? These are the histories of countries that people are living in there today, and they refuse to support their own they refuse to support their own declaration. Please, a number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Clement, please call and tell me how am I deceiving people with international law. Please call. I will give you time. Benshi, please, if you are still there, call on this number. I will call it slowly so you can copy the number and call me. If you are man enough, if you really know that I'm deceiving people with international law, call a number of +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I repeat, +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Please call on that number. Clement and Benshi. Out of 38 subscribers, 38 like, you are the only two of you said I am deceiving people. That is how you gullible. That is how you know that you are gullible. But I don't want to call you names because you cannot search all these documents I am presenting to you today. In the recognition of the of Biafra, America might be the last. Official, you are right. America might be the last to recognize us. So, my country people of United States of Biafra, we are on the right track. We are going home very, very soon. We are doing what? Going home very, very soon with what we are doing. With what? What we are doing. You have had it today here clearly under international multi-video call that the government that Ngozi Arabeze has its legal right to recruit military and police and train them to get the international standard. Is right under international law. So we know that she's not recruiting a Bubago and whatever you have been calling. That you who refuse to work under the government, International Montevideo Convention said that you are a terrorist, you are a rebel, you are insurgency. In our own world of Biafran people, you are a betrayer and saboteur. That is who you are. And that is what is killing you today. Not any other thing. The betrayal you betrayed the Biafran government, the betrayal you betrayed the spirit of the land is what is dealing with you today. What the council refuse is what you are collecting. You are collecting money to protect your land, to chase away kidnappers. You are collecting money to chase away kidnappers. Then how are you protecting the land? That is why Nigerian government paid you money. You refuse to chase away the Fulanese in your own land, inside the bush, and you and them are running business. My people, whoever wants to call is free to call before we go into next article. Yes, let me give out the headline of what I think the next article. Let me know if we can do it today or we'll do it tomorrow. Do you know that after declaration or for an international movement, a currency must be declared? And the topic of tomorrow said, how can a new country introduce the new country currency? How? Do the new government or do the new state has right to introduce their own currency? You will know by tomorrow. Or do you want us to handle this today? Do you want us to handle how can a new country or a new country, does it have right to introduce the new country currency? Do you want us to discuss that? If you want, then let me know. The document is here with us already. We are not going to look for it. We have it. We have it in our hand. Not that we start going and search. We have already searched it. We have already kept it in our profile. We have already searched that and we kept it in our profile. There is a video. Hey, he said today. He said today. Okay, let's listen to this first. After this, then we'll go. Thank you so much, my sister. Ben Shinaka. Thank you so much for coming. Shiaka, thank you. I see John, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Please like and share as you come in. Please like the program. There is a straight three dot in pom now in front of your phone. Touch it and it will open. You will see like. If you are on a normal full YouTube page, you see a thumbs up like this on your left hand. Please touch it so you can like the program, share the program. Please do that. Let us listen to this video. Let us listen. International law for a new country. Listen.
States are central to international law. As we have seen, international law was created by states for them, and it was primarily designed to apply between them. And states are said to be active subjects of international law. But what is a state as a legal subject under international law? Well, true, we all know intuitively what a state is. But have you ever met with a state? And while we would all agree that, say, Uruguay is a state, it is very likely that we would disagree on the statehood of some other entities, like Palestine or Kosovo or South Ossetia. And what about the so-called Islamic State today? How can we tell?
I am playing this voice. Do you know why I'm playing this voice? For you to know difference between a country that was declared officially and the one that was not declared officially. And they say that international law is for a state, that a state gathered together, countries gathered together to form this law. Call it international law for a state. Ibe, good morning. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you too. That is why I want to play this video of those who are on top of the world. And so you will know that what we are doing, that's both physical, spiritually, otherwise, that we are doing the right thing. That is why I am playing this video for you. And Fumo Koko. I want this video to educate us more. So we pay attention. Listen very well. After that, I will analyze. After, I want to allow you to play fully. After the video finished without interjection, then I will analyze. You can also analyze in the comment section.
That an entity is a state within the meaning of international law. It is usually considered that three elements characterize a state: a territory, a population, and an effective government. Those three elements are notably recalled by the Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Duties of States, a convention concluded during the 7th International Conference of American States in 1933. The convention is said to codify the criteria for statehood and to codify also the declarative theory of statehood, something I'll come back to. The Montevideo Convention adds a fourth element, namely, I quote, the capacity to enter into relations with the other states. However, let us consider that this fourth element is somehow included in the notion of effective government. It is indeed the external aspect of an effective government to be able to entertain international relations. A quick word on each of those elements. First, territory. There is no state without a territory. That is an area of land attached to the crust of this planet. This is because us, human beings, we live on the ground, not in the sea or in the air. And it must be a natural territory, not an artificial platform above the waves. However, there is no need to have a territory with clear and undisputed borders all around. What matters is the control over a certain territory. The size of the territory does not matter. There are huge states like Russia and microstates like Monaco. If size of the territory does not matter, it nevertheless remains that, as some have said, international law is obsessed with territory. And it is true that many disputes have existed and still exist today between states on issues of title to territory and about border delimitations. In this course, it will be just impossible to review all the principles and the rules applicable to territorial issues, but some of them, you will see, will be mentioned. This being said, it is important to realize that the concept of state sovereignty is intrinsically linked to territory, so much that territorial sovereignty is key to statehood. In 1928, in an arbitration between the Netherlands and the United States of America about the sovereignty over the island of Palmas, which is also called Miangas, and which is situated in the Pacific Ocean south of the Philippines and north of Indonesia. In that award, Max Huber, acting as sole arbitrator in the case, famously wrote that, I quote, "Sovereignty in relation to a portion of the surface of the globe is the legal condition necessary for the inclusion of such portion in the territory of any particular state. Sovereignty in relation to territory is called territorial sovereignty. Sovereignty in the relations between states signifies independence. Independence in regard to a portion of the globe is the right to exercise therein, to the exclusion of any other state, the functions of a state." End of quote. Second, a population. There is no state without a population, without human beings living on the territory of the state. Again, the size of the population does not matter, but it must not be an empty space, nor a space with wild animals only. And the population should live on the territory on a permanent basis. It can, of course, move around according to the seasons, but it must be there. It does not matter if the population has the nationality of the state or nationalities of several other states. That is another matter, and it is possible, even if it has never occurred, it is possible that a state decides not to grant its nationality to anyone. Third, an effective and independent government. By this, what is required is that the population living on the territory be socially organized, governed and represented by authorities that can effectively enforce the international obligations of the state on the territory and the population. And those authorities must be independent. That is, they must not obey orders from outside and must act in an autonomous way. Traditionally, states are free under international law to choose whatever form and nature of government they prefer. A state may choose to be a republic or a monarchy, to be a federal state or a very centralized state. It can also choose to be a military dictatorship or a liberal democracy under traditional international law. And on that last point, international law is indeed traditionally indifferent to the nature of the political regime of the state. Moreover, international law prohibits outside interference in what are called the sacrosanct domestic affairs of a state. This being said, more and more states agree in treaties to have a democratic form of government and to respect some fundamental political freedoms. Those treaties are mostly concluded at the regional rather at the universal level. However, if such treaties have been concluded and are binding on the state concerned, it is not free anymore under international law to have an undemocratic government, while the way to govern its people is also curtailed by rules of international law. The process by which the three elements meet at a certain moment in time and that a state comes to existence, that process is essentially a factual process. Historically, states have established themselves as states because they were able to do so as a matter of fact. And this may explain why territory, population, effective and independent government are sometimes said to be constitutive elements of states. However, I submit that this is a misconception if by constitutive one considers that the state stops to exist as a state if one of the three elements comes to be missing. In fact, disappear if, notably, it lacks an effective government. For instance, Germany was left without any central form of the Third Reich, but it did not disappear as a state. And closer to us, Somalia did not stop being a state despite lacking an effective government for many years. Therefore, instead of considering those three elements as constitutive of states, it is a better view to see them as criteria for the identification of states. By this, I mean that they help to identify that what we have in front of us is indeed a state, rather than something else, like a tribe or an international organization. Just like the shape of leaves helps us to identify that the tree in front of us is an oak and not a chestnut. The act by which existing states officially take notice of the existence of a new state and admit it as one of their peers is called state recognition. It is a very old institution of international law, and it is a decision of fundamental importance. And this is because if becoming a state is essentially a factual process, being a state on your own without being admitted in the family of nations and considered as a state by the other states, well, that is rather meaningless. The next video will deal with state recognition.
I hope we all get this thing clearly. I play this to support the document we read. Do you see how a professional analysis is happening? What it takes to be a state, what it takes to be a new country. After you have listened to all these things, do you hear when he tells you that it doesn't matter the size It doesn't matter the size of the country, the size of population of people that live in the land. It does not matter. That what matters is that they get declaration. Then after declaration, what next? Let us have a call. A brother is calling. Hello, Mazi. Good morning from here. Good morning. The network.
Morning.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. The mic is yours. Yes, sir.
And good morning, Biafrans. And all the Ghanaian Biafran, both those in comment section and those that are going to listen to this program later. Just continue to like the program and share it, because the stage that we're in now and the program that is RealBiafra television, the channel that we have chosen, this is the same method that Mazen Namdekan has been doing it before. Because everything that we have forgotten, that is what this our brother is bringing to our doorstep now. And the same time, Mazen Simon Ekpa, the same thing that he have, that is the same thing that Mazen RealBiafraTv is bringing to our doorstep now. Continue to like the program and share it, so that those that are going to listen together, they are going to learn out of it. Let me first start. Mazi, good morning from my side once again.
Thank you so much for coming.
First of all,
thank you so much.
First of all, we are talking about recognition, and there is a mistake that some of our people are doing with Biafrans, most especially the people that call themselves Igbos.
Yeah.
That is a mistake that so many of us know to do. This America that they're talking about, they didn't want to lose chance, because they have known the history of Biafrans, not now, not yesterday, but not today, not yesterday. They have known the history of Biafrans from the onset. For them to come out open now to recognize Biafra, they know that once they recognize Biafra, them that call themselves America, that call themselves the leader of the whole world, they are going down. They didn't want to lose that chance.
Yes, you are right.
Likewise, Russia itself, they were not going to come out openly to recognize Biafrans, because all these people, they know once they recognize Biafra, and Biafra has been recognized, has been established. All these people that call themselves world power, they know the people that they are handling their affair that happen in their country today, 99.9 of them, they are Biafrans, and they don't want to lose that chance. They are not going to come up to recognize Biafra. We are the one to call them. Is what you are doing, that is what they are going to bring them to our place. Because so many of our people that they are out there, they are saying, have America recognized us? Have Russia recognized us? Have the world powers recognized us? Remember, there is a word that Mazen Namdekan said, that Biafra, they didn't want, that all these people, that all these world powers, they didn't want second Japan in Africa. They should remember that word.
Yeah.
They didn't want second Japan in Africa, because once Biafra is established, all these world powers, everything from beginning to end, you want to go back to Biafra land, because all the mineral resources that is coming out, it's coming from Biafra land. These guys they are talking about, ask yourself, why are they fighting morning and night in Olu State? Ask yourself that question. In Odimo State, why are they fighting every night and day? It's because of what is in that land.
Too much resources is there. Over oil is that land. That is why they are fighting to get that place.
And they should remember again, Mazen Namdekan said that this fight that we're talking about, it will go to start in Olu and it will go to end in Olu.
Yeah.
Can't you use your brain and read that prophecy? Can't they use their brain and read that prophet? They should not expect anybody to come and recognize you before you do what you're supposed to do. Before you marry, are you going to go and take permission from somebody to go and marry? Are you going to take permission from somebody or your parent before you give birth? Are you going to take permission from any of your brother or your sister before you do what you're supposed to do in your own house? Once you're a man enough, you go ahead and do what's necessary for you to do.
Yes, sir.
Once you started doing it, people are going to know, yes, that this person is capable of what he's doing. He's now a man, he's not a boy again. That is what every one of us is supposed to be thinking now. Not until you say that these people are not doing it right, this one is not doing it right. Have these people recognize you? Have this one to know what you are doing? You must not allow all these people to recognize you before you do what you're supposed to do. Thank God that our deputy prime minister, he have taken the bull by the horn. And I'm still saying it again. They should not wait. There is no wait until Mazi Nnamdi can come out before they will do what they're supposed to do. There's no wait until Simon Ekpa come out before they will do what they're supposed to do. This is the right time for every one of us to get it right before it's too late for all of us. This is the time that every one of us get it right. So that once our leader come out,
and anawa network. Maybe his network is breaking. So according to this video I play right now, before network will bring him back, you can see how everything was narrated there. According to that video, I know why I pick up this video and how I searched to get this video. A lot of things that we could have done over many years ago that we did not accomplish. That is what is hurting us right now. After listening to the histories of the world and the video convention, I now understand that overlong agitation is what is killing us more and more. Mas you muted. Okay, maybe you are busy. Let's allow you. Or you see all this castle we are facing now. The most thing that contributed all the highest sabotage we have now is over agitation. Oh, and the dangers of over agitation, like we handled 3 days ago, has been problem to us. But the problem ends, like this video I played to you, explain it better, more, in a language that those in America eating burger can also hear it very well. That is all about having a population, having a functional government, having a defined territory, having your map. Then you go and declare a nation. Because of a country like Kosovo in 2008 was not officially declared today. That is why the top countries did not recognize them. But other countries have their way to go and recognize them. Do you see that? But when you officially declare, because of Kosovo was not officially declared, they cannot enter into a treaty with the United Nations Charter's document. They cannot. Because they see them as a de facto government that does not have right to enter into international treaty, international law, seek for aid. No. They can only seek for aid from those small countries that recognize them. Somaliland today is a country with the currency, with the police, with military, but not fully recognized in the United Nations. And even in a country like Americas, they don't recognize them. The America you are there today eating burger, stand to be United of America because of what? Because they stood up and declared their independence officially, and France come to recognize them as a more country that gives them recognition. These are the things that are there, that all this while over long agitation, bringing too much crisis to us. Over long agitation, he did a lot to our life. I said what? That over long of all this that we have been waiting for so long for this, did us what? He really dealt with us mercilessly. Because if Biafra was declared since 2004/2005, if Biafra declared in 2019, could we say Radio Orama becoming a sabo in social media today? The answer is no. The answer is no. If Biafra was officially declared for over 5-6 years ago, are we going to see Chiamaka jail sabotaging? If it was declared, are we going to see Sonaya Akparawa telling us nonsense? Right? Without getting carried? They will not. But because this is the danger we face because of over long time agitation. But I thank Chukwuka Okabi, I'm like, finally, we have ended separatist movement agitation by re-declaration of United States of Biafra. If Biafra was declared since over all those years, I will not be here. Even if I was on social media, I might be doing another different thing. What we're doing today is what we could have achieved for the first time of Mazen was arrested. In 2015, things we could have achieved then is what we are doing today. That is the danger, the danger in long agitation. Over long agitation is very bad, my people. When you see all these things, I want to have in mind that we have come to the end of the road. At the end of the road is what? Declaration of United States of Biafra has ended the name calling of separatist movements, individual groups, agitators, all has been buried. They all buried on November 29, 2024. America declared their independence, and a country like France gave them recognition. Could you imagine? And they said, without declaration, you are not going to enter into international law. Without a full official declaration of independence of a country, you can't. You will never. That's why I told you. No lobby will get us recognition. We don't need lobby to get recognition. We only need declaration and a functioning government that will be submitting documents as a nation in other countries. Do you know that? We have proved to you with International Montevideo Convention what it takes to be a new country. We have read from 4 to another 5 today. Tomorrow, we are going to read from another 6 to another 12 tomorrow. We are going to be doing gradually. In reading of all this to prove to you what it takes to be what? A new country. You see all the criteria. Those who follow from the beginning, you all know that we have overmet these criteria of becoming a new country or official declaration. And today, we have officially declared United States of Biafra on November 29, 2024. Oh, my people, a lot is what we have been missing. Misinformation, misleadership is what kept us where we are today. But I thank God Get that leadership right. Please, as you come, please like and share the program. Yes. My brother, you are right. Thank God on Epanjoko on the board. This is what happened really. This is what happened. How can a new country declared remove old military of Nigeria government? It's a topic under International Montevideo Convention. It's a topic under International Montevideo Convention. We are going to treat all these things. There is how other countries like India did their own. There is how a International Montevideo Convention address it. All these things are there. All these things are there, my people. Without a Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, one nkani na-eme gwụrụ agwụ. Without my Simon Ekpa, all hope has lost. But coming redeem all the hope back to life. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze finish up the job by declaration. I want to tell you, I want to shock you. The mandate is Declaration of United States of Biafra, no other mandate. All the structures of Mass Simon Ekpa is to push for Declaration of United States of Biafra. This is the structure he formed, and today in that structure we stand and we declare United States of Biafra. I am sorry for you who refuse to know because you don't want to know. I am not putting a blame on anybody. Their blame goes to you because you are adults. You have matured enough. You over 18 years. The blame of what you are doing social media. Nobody will mislead me because I refuse to be misled. If you refuse to mislead, nobody will mislead you. Like and share the program, please. Touch the like button. Let us move. So, because when you like the program, others may know that we are live. That is why the important of this like. Please do not just watch the program. Please help me. Help us to share this program. So those who did not do, we understand. They will learn from this. Under International Montevideo Convention, under international law, United Nations laws. So they will also like the program, please. Share and like the program. Touch the like button. It is very important if you may do so. Please, I beg you to like the program. How can we remove Nigeria government in our land? How? Under International Montevideo Convention. How can we do that? We must first create a government, create a framework, establish a new government. This is how, and do what? And give them a letter that we have declared this country new, that you have to move out from our land. This is the first step. And you knew that our government has done that today. We all, United States of Biafra has done that. Giving Nigeria a document. Please, peaceful. Leave our land for us, so we don't need you anymore. We have become an existing country under International Montevideo Convention. We have been what? Existing country. Leave us. You are not going to send it once. It must be sent more than 4 or 5 times before they can hear it. That is what Obie told you. That for us to get all our territory, our borders in Biafra land, and even if it takes us 10 years, 20 years, that we must do that. After you have listened to all this, what are you still doing? I want to read a document for us. How can a country, new country, get with its citizens, invest in a program? Citizens, by investing programs, many countries of citizens, by investing program, where foreign international came by a passport, and citizens, by making it significant, investing in their country. We must invest in our country. There is how you can invest today into United States of Biafra. Go and buy our charter. Go and buy our law. Charter is the primary. Go and buy the constitution. That is what the world said. Once a country is being declared, you have to use constitution, not charter. We are going to go into it tomorrow. You will see that the governments are 100% right. You will see some country who has gone through that way we have gone. So when you see all this inconsequential, how to introduce a new country currency? How to introduce a new country currency? Do we go on with this document? Do we open it? This is very big, man. But do we handle it today, or will it be tomorrow to start afresh? Tomorrow to handle this. How to introduce a new country currency? Because this is all what it takes, criteria we must meet as a new country, as a new declared official country. These are the criteria. Do you want us to go into this document? It's going to take us like 45 to 1 hour. My people, do you want us to go into this document under International Montevideo Convention and the United Nations International Law? Do you want us to go how to introduce a new country currency, or do we leave it for tomorrow? Do you want us to go it now, or you want us to start to become tomorrow morning, early morning? Tomorrow I will come very early because I will be going to morning duty. My duty has changed. I'm no longer on the night. But if I couldn't do it in the morning, wait for it in the night. But we must do it. So do you want us to do it now, to follow in line of what we are doing today? Do you want us to do it now? Okay. A brother said tomorrow. Flora, you just come in now. A brother, hey, let us see those who, if the population will decide what we do, because for me, I'm fit to go on. We have somebody who said tomorrow, better. That is our sister said tomorrow. Frank Chuku said continuous, sir. So we want to see those who said today and those who said tomorrow. No, for me, I am good, but those are listening and the adapter, that is what I'm looking at. So if we have a number that outline those, In fact, I'm going to go into it depending on the numbers. Another person said yes. Mweke UC said, do it now. We have two people who said do it now, and we have one person who said it tomorrow. We are waiting for more votes. We are waiting for more votes here to what we will do now. How to introduce a new currency. Yes, we have three. We have we have Anthony said it. We have two people said tomorrow. Three people said to another person said we have four. We have 4 votes who said do it today. The population of those who want it now is continue now. another vote. You have to vote only once. Oh well, Flora said today. So people that want it today has the those want it today has the vote. Okay, let's go into it. How to introduce a new country currency. This the next headline that will make it 4 headlines we have treated today. This another headline. How to introducing a new currency of a new country. Here are the key steps and the conditions involving introducing a new currency. A new country must introduce its currency to showcase evidence of a full-bodied sovereignty country. A new country has to introduce its currency, whether recognition or no recognition. Because, example, a country like Taiwan, a country like Kosovo, a country like Somaliland, they are a country without official declaration, but they have their currency. Yes, CJ, I understand you. We will not finish it today. We will go half. I understand you. On a section should be better teach daily by daily, so the student will be able to. Thank you so much. We are not going to. We'll just go in small, half of you, because it's too long. Then we stop. We go into first article only, because first article has verses of 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what it has. Now, the steps, number 1 is a new country has to introduce its currency to the citizen of the country. In other words, to prove to every other state that they have outright independence. That is why to introduce its currency is most important under International and the Montevideo Convention in 1933. Without introducing a new currency, it simply means that the new country are still under the old country. That they are not officially outright country. When we don't have our currency, that simply means we are not officially a nation. We are not officially a nation if we don't have a gemma as our currency. It simply means like what Owazurike wanted, a Biafra under one Nigeria. We will not have our own currency. This is just an example of what I read right now. I hope you understand it. I hope you understand this very well. Now, the full steps. political and the legal foundations, political will. The decision to introduce a new currency is a major political act. The decision to introduce a new currency is a major, very important political act to prove that you have a free, officially independency as a new country. It required a strong commitment from the government and the central bank. Are you getting? These criteria of a new country. I said what? These are the criteria of what? A new country. Central bank. A new or reserved law must be ensured to establish a central bank. If one does not exist, you cannot when you never officially declare a country, you cannot introduce a central bank. When you are not officially a country with an outright independence, they see you as a country who does not officially exist. So you can't have central bank, or you can't work with the central bank of the world. But when you are officially declared a declaration of a new country with its independence, you are eligible to work or in a collaboration of Montevideo Convention to seek for a loan from central bank, or to put your new currency in a central bank as an independent, credited country. I hope you understand it very well. Do you see why this declaration of United States of Biafra is the most important thing that have ever happened in our life, in our lifetime? These are criteria. These are functions of the government. These are what we have to do. Support a new government for introducing a new currency on international stage. Other law may need to be updated. A law of our own country, a law of a constitution of our own must also be updated in our money. Why? Including those governing financial institutions. According to an financial report, to ensure consistency with the new country's law. Our law will prove the level of our money and the standard, and how the standard our money, a Gemma, are going to stand on it. I hope you understand it. And today, our government, has they introduced our currency? The answer is yes. They told you that it's their fundamental right to introduce a currency of a new country that officially declared by its functioning government. If they ask you today, our government, is it functioning? What is your answer? Comment section. Monitoring policy and the economy planning. You see why this law, the law have to support what we are doing. Okay, now listen. exchange rate. Because of exchange rate, we must attach our law that now we said our 1 gem is equals to 1 United States of America dollar. Is equal with $1. Our gem. This is a policy that our governments are going to give to central bank. Do not, because of exchange rates, you have to attach to your law. Now we have a constitution. Our governments, now we are backing on central bank. We give them our policy. That is why Biafra Ejema coin, the coin has never reduced its value till today. Because of the law you give to central bank and international law to uphold the high rate of this currency that Biafran people used before. What do we call it then? The coins we was using then. Let us read comment before we go full. Let us read comment because the comments encourage me also. I clear for our USBG. They are on the right track. Yes, our government is getting it right. Oh, thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We hear you, sir. That means that our DPM getting everything right. Yes, my brother. Our DPM is getting everything right. She is not missing anyone. She is not missing anyone. Of which I said, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze are representing well since she took office of leading Biafra in this absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoko. God is wonderful to us Biafrans. Yes, God is wonderful to us, my fellow Biafrans, to give us such 3 leaders that in the spiritual realm they are working, they are connected to do the same thing. The central bank must have a clear plan for monitoring policy, including how it will control the money supply from the new country, managing in functions and sets interest rates. Oh God, I am thinking, what are they calling our Biafra money before? Oh God, there is how, oh God, how am I forgetting this thing? How am I forgetting this thing? Oh God, oh God. There's something I wanted to ship in, but let's continue. Valuation of the currency. Valuation of what? Currency. I'm checking if somebody will remind me. What are they calling Britain money? What are they calling it? There's something I am just forgetting, but it is coming and going on my brain. The internal valuation of the new currency must be demanded. Child. Pounds, yes, my brother. Okay. You see, thank you so much. I greet you. They call it, that is why when you check pounds, the rate of pounds today to Nigeria currency, you see when a very dark man compare it, he said, oh, now wow. He said, oh, now wow. It's pounds, yes, that's what it is. But today, to get standard and free, because the free money that everybody use on international market is what? Dollar. That is why our gemma is equal to $1 to $1, $10 to $10, and this, because of this exchange rate, that is why we must submit our constitution to central bank for them to use this constitution to guide this money, not to become a failure money like Nigeria currency. I hope we are making sense here. I hope we understand what we're doing. This is a delicate process that can be influenced by economic factors such as information and political consideration. It just says everything about a new country, everything about politics, everything about independence is about what? Politics surrenders everything about it. Yes, it's called pounds. That we are using what? A gemma. There is something. Currency design and the protection. Currency design and the protection. All these things are under international Montevideo Convention and the United Nations law. All these are there. Currency design and the production. One, name and the diminution of a currency. A new country currency need a name. Do our money has a name? What is the name? A gemma. That is why you know that these governments are, everything are intact. Every laid down structure, when it comes to certain things, this movement by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by Mazi Simon, maintain that statistical. He maintained those criteria. Don't mind the gullibles who never want Biafra to be a nation, who want to be making us. Don't mind them. Both bank notes and the coins must be decided upon. Or everything, the notes, the coins of Biafra must put into constitution for World Bank, international law, for them to no mess the currency up. That's why you need a law to submit into international law. And without the officially declaration of a new country, you dare not. Without officially declaration of a new country, you dare not submit it to international body, to countries, to treaty, to sign documents. You must be an officially declaration. You must make officially declaration. I hope today we have designed our gemma right. Design and the security. Banknotes must be designed with equal features that represent the country cultures and the history. Go look at our gemma now. If, oh God, that is why I did the gadget. Because if there is a gadget here, and I will just prove out our currency, then you will understand this aspect I am. God give me money, I need to buy, I need to get this gadget and get everything ready. Honestly. Because I have find out that I have to take my destiny by myself. That's what I'm doing here. Bank note must be designed with equal features that reflect to the country currency and the history. Most importantly, they must include advanced security feature to prevent collapsing of the currency, like what is happening in Nigeria today. This is a long and expensive process, but because of who we are, Obatobie achieve it under 5 years, putting everything together. Putting what? Everything together. Often requiring years of researching and development. 5 years is enough, because they said that agitation of a new country can only last, a separatist movement agitation can only last for 6 years. But check how many years our own lasts. So our currency cannot pass through that sex. Our currency has been there. All the necessary arrangements, all the necessary laws has been put in down for this country. It cannot go down. A Gemma can never go down under this our government. Putting, printing, and presenting. The currency must decide, the new country must decide whether to print its own currency or hiring a private printing company. Either we decide to do it on our own, or we hire a private company to come and print the money for us. That is one thing you must know. These are things they don't want us to know. My people, I hope on this is very big, like I said, and I have been here for 3 hours. I promised to give it 3 hours. I've been here for good 3 hours. I just came back from work because I was on night duty, and I'm also here because today is my off. So I want to give my off to University of Biafra, to all these documents. We will be live again today, which will take another 3 hours. Then the Sheikh, how many hours I have to also use to research and sleep and be okay. But what matters is that my destiny is more important than anything in my life. This government is very important to me, to support this government, to make people to understand what we need to know. We are going to stop here for today, my people. When we come back, we finished. Remember where we are, where we stop. We'll stop on printing. We stop on printing the money. That's where we finish. We have right, the government has right to employ a private company or decide to do it on their own. Where we are going to start again today is the convention process of presenting the money to the world. That is the next article that we are going to follow. So please, my people, pardon me as I allow phone calls to come in. Anybody who want to call should call on. I want people to call to talk, so I can be able to let down my voice, because for 3 hours I am the one talking. Yes, that is where we'll stop there, Jedaka. We will come back today again, because today is my off. You know, any day I'm off on every Thursday, I come online 2 times. Despite that I will be in other platform. Sometimes I go to S handle. I don't even sleep, because one day I want to go home. I want to go. I don't like here I am. I'm a British program now. You see me on Mars Almost Lion platform. I'm a British here now. You see me on Mars Sky Report. We have a first caller. Let us give them chance. We have our first caller today. Easy way. Thank you so much for calling. Easy way, Onyama. Fight on, my brother. Much go, Kabia. I greet you, my brother. Thank you so much. You say, Wakwara go one them.
Makana, ihe na-egbuwa anyị bụrụ n'ugburi. Ịmana asị na ekere ọrụ eke.
Yeah.
Mgbe I bidoro ịma na ọ na-abụ mmadụ bido ihe izizi ọ dị ka ya ebe dị ka ọ na-anya ebe
That is how it is.
mana mgbe iji kide ha na ihe bụ ya line of thought in fact ị na-ebuli ya buli jisi ike.
Thank you so much.
Ihe ndị wee sị ka mgbe ọbụla ọ nwere nwa efulefu bịara ibie kọghere ihe ọkọghere achọbụ ka ataki ya gbabara ọ nweghị onye atakịrị ya.
Yes. Clement.
Nsị yes m chọrọ ịjụ ya na-esi ya ọ bụrụ ọ ga-akpọ na ịnwụrụ time for call ka ọ kpọọ gbatịrị anyị deceive ide deceive the USB. Ma o nwere onye pụtara na-agbasa ga ọ bụ ihe dị irritating o ji research by himself ka ọ bụ nnọọ mmadụ pụta nnọọ mmadụ eketa na ihe ọ ya eme n'ụwa abụghị ịrụ ala. So onye ji wesị ka mgbe ọ bụ ka mgbe ya ka ọ kpọọ na ka ọ kọwara anyị ihe bụ deceive ka ọ bụ nnọọ ewere na ka ọ bụrụ na na-asụ oyibo a na-edeghị eri efuru ihe mmadụ cooluru down ịma na anaghị eme research bụ problem anyị kwuru na banyị.
That is it.
And ịma this thing ị na-akụziri na ọbata obi ya akụziri ya.
Yes.
And people are paying attention. And even before Obato, I put all this thing in place. Omego this motive, this video conventional
Multi-video convention, 1933.
Multi-video convention, Omego research here. Patology, I won't put on that when you country into a gas bank. But also that Biafra's own will be different.
Yeah.
So, a full mocha, he had the
let me hold on here. There is something to remind me. When he said our own will be different, now let me explain that word. Do you know what it simply means? You know, other countries have their constitution after they have declared and they went back under 3 or 5 months or 1 year to get their own constitution. But before their declaration, our constitution is ready. Now our own is different. Now, other countries, we went in to go and declare after the declaration, it will take them 1 year or 2 years before they can present their currency. Our currency was presented on the eve of our declaration. That is, our own is different. And the others are getting lobby after declaration. We have lobby before we declare our own. You see? So our own is quite different, honestly.
That is the thing. So, all that because I should put a summary like this when I cover this thing. No, okay, but I cover my easy or China France. No,
one that time.
They can go to the Akana or one you get your Checotazolium or Japongozi or a beauty brand. I'm not put a eh? Why you want to put that now? No, Japon can go to a resident.
Yeah.
I'm not put a so all these things all are educative. So more as you see all this money sacrifice time here, time if position na hora e potabera ko what's all this thing. Mato dendo, apotabera put it in. Asepra onya no you jamu ya na.
My brother, I just returned back from 12 hours duty. 12 hours duty on Naga. And the worst part Ebona, if you don't do open a memory here and them, I cannot sleep. Oh, man, I'm measuring here no one now. Yeah, oh my God, I'm measuring now. I have my breakfast. They didn't have breakfast. Never research. Must have research. Put 1 or 2 things in my document. If I'm you open up to you, I was in here straight away. Then that I met. I don't work with that. That is it.
My brother. I say, you know, no, but I know, but we were singing on the reason why no one asked. Because I want to know who we're on now. Now fighting here, because now away here they come.
Oh my brother. Breeze, the fresh breeze equal. Fresh breeze equal now.
You almost something set up like this. What people are now, nature that's also popular kind of so we want to go back to our roots.
I want to go back home. I want to go back home. I don't need here. I don't belong here.
No. On your brother, no, though you both, damn walk, nah, as if I here,
Aro Mariano.
because that Ogabo Okay, well, operation mine and the real one, and you present here.
And the oil one minute. Young man, you were just such a camera mobile, our right to do that, of the government to do that.
Yes. Because no, they go sell and deliver. Often she will be here. Now, when I get the real thing happen, everything I think okay. Even on the quarter before December, all partially in circulation.
Yes.
If we get our USB or
they are working. They are functionable governments. They are working. That is something I said to them. That is something.
And then I follow out, and I follow in, and I follow back, and I follow deep, I follow rich, I will buy.
Him, Mabona, Ascot, and all those people see a history of Finland, red and white, blue, Abuja and red Finland, refused through direction of Finland, and after the white Finland dealt with them. Oh, I can't continue anybody.
Like you was here starting up from the second in fact, she was so amazed. Because okay, all these people all this is because so how international law beginning. Army of a country
there were now. Maybe after by next tomorrow, topic energy treaty, a wonderful topic, rule of engagement of a military in a country. I energy treaty next. I have got every other document just not signed the one I agree. Government may explain, explain. Only the rules of engagement in international law. Every country must meet as a criteria.
No problem, my brother. I just say that you
Clement, even not Clement and Ben She, please, people can call now to submit your own contribution and tell me how I am deceiving people with international law. Please, you can call. You can call now.
My brother,
no problem, my brother. My problem with those, my brother. Yes. Yes. Anybody who wants to call is free to call. International law and the Montevideo Convention has made it clearly to us to understand without declaration, country does not exist. Even though if the country exists, it exists under the factor that it cannot go into a treaty or sign a document, a contract, and it cannot operate on international law. Today, do you see Kosovo playing a World Cup? Did you? Do you see Kosovo playing a World Cup? Do you see Taiwan playing a World Cup? Did you see Somaliland playing a World Cup? These are countries that they are not under international recognition. The only thing gave you authority to international community is declaration of your country as an independent country. That is what gives you the authority. And you must have a functioning government, a population of a people, design your territory and your border, recruit army and police to protect the integrity and the border of the land. That is what gives you power, nothing more than that. No declaration, no existing country. And you can never have a currency. Even if you have your currency, it's not going to be under international law. Without declaration, your currency cannot be used under international law with with countries. It's going to be only you. Whenever you move in, do you know today that dollar is to be used in every country? That is how a gemma is going to be. That is how a gemma is. That is why a gemma is a gemma to equal to $1. And today, the currency has been pushed on international markets. The currency, The German has pushed on international currency. They play. They play. Oban goes go to Fulani. You think it's not about it's about international law. It's about Montevideo Convention that countries gathered in America after America get their independence and get recognition from France. France was part of the country who give America US recognition. These United States of America people are running into India, eating burger, messing up, refuse to support their own declaration and be talking trash against it. You must pay dearly for what you did against this government. Obatobia took 1 year to prepare for re-declaration of United States of Biafra under international law. That was he passed he has passed mark in preparation of declaration. He has a passed mark. He met above international law the criteria of declaring a new nation. He did that. Anybody who wants to call is free to call. The number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Remember where we stopped today, under printing the rights that the new government has to print its currency. That is where we stop. When we convert back on Mars Humble Science platform, Biafran time 6 o'clock, we will do that and other things that we did not do today. No lobby will get us recognition. Once a country is being declared, it doesn't need any lobby to get recognition. Only declaration will get you recognition, because a country recognized a country that was officially declared with independence of it. That is what happened on November 29, 2024. That is what happened. And on that mandate, we stand. And we will get recognition very soon. It takes Chukwu the code 11 months to 1 year before he grabbed ever first recognition from a country called Tanzania. Because of Chukwu no recognition, he did not say, okay, no recognition, let me fall back to Eastern Old Region. Or let me form a group called Bridge and stay there. Let me go to CRC and stay. Let me go to Disunite and stay. Let me go to Tadando and stay. He did not do that. He continued and be pushing until the recognition finally comes in after good 11 months. First recognition, Tanzania as a country. And other countries in the world who recognize us. One first. Hita, they recognize us. You don't know about that. We will read comment section as we are waiting for call. The line is still open. Our country, USB, has been re-declared since 29th of November 2024, my brother, by our able Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Kudos to her and our PM, Mas Simon and Mas Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you so much. Official said, Mas Nnamdi Kanu said, you must follow Simon Ekpa. He's bringing a new dimension. The new dimension brings us into what? Into re-declaration of United States of Biafra. That is the main mandate. That is the main new dimension. Yes, my brother, number to call is +9 7 3 again 6 0 5 1 3 7 +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Only on WhatsApp you can get me and call me. If you wish to call, I'll wait for your call. That is why we are in the comment section right now. Blessing Jumbo said, keep up the good work. Tell Biafrans the truth. Oh yes, so thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much. Simon Ekpa message sent to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, protect the mandate. The mandate has been protected. That is United States of Biafra. It doesn't matter. No, yes, so my sister, you get it right. Nobody can stop it because it has been declared. Even if Dr. Ngozi Arabeze resign today, the government must carry on. That is why it's the government. A government is like this word they said, a military, a barrack remains. A barrack is a place where soldiers come and go. Barrack remain. Because of Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu he didn't first look for recognition first. He didn't first look for lobby. He looked for declaration of Biafra as an independent country before he got recognition. After 11 months of fighting, in 1968 precisely, he get first recognition from Tanzania. He gets his first ever recognition from Tanzania. After that, Ivory Coast follows. Another 5 countries follows it from Africa. I want to ask you, do you think that those people withdraw their recognition? No. Today that we have declared, they want to watch out again how we can handle this government and how we can be able to go sign treaties, sign documents, sign agreements with other countries and other countries that recognize us. They are waiting also. From now to December, mgbe USB ga-enwe recognition, ọ gara ịkọ film, na-akị ihe on social media. You can't. This is a history. These are history from 1933. Even before we went into war, the law has already there. That is why Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu went ahead to declare independent state of Biafra. That is why he went ahead to declare it. These truths, they are shying away from us. We are here. This regime, this era of Biafran people on social media, we have come to bring every truth out and with every document. We will not allow anyone to rest. Nobody will hide any of them for us because we have been going deep to research to get what it takes to be a country. And because of what it takes, we have it. And we must be country. And we're already a country under United States of Biafra government. We are a country. Do not be panicked. Do not be ashamed. Every country first is an online country because of the way International Montevideo Convention proved to it. Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, our internal leader, said Biafra will come from abroad before he died. Go and check this, I'm telling you. I don't tell you something without verify. Go and verify. That is what he said. His last word is, Pharaoh, let my people go. That is the Chukwuemeka Odumegwu. This is his final word. That Nigeria should let his people to go. And that's where we stand. Those words has come to fulfillment. That is why you see today having United States of Biafra declaring in exile in abroad, like Chukwuemeka said. So my people, there is no call. We are going to end it here. Our people are busy. It's time for work. Many people are at work. Brother who asked me to call them, I hope you get the number right. Plus, it's only on WhatsApp. Plus 9 7 3 3 again 6 0 5 1 3 7. That is number to call. Please, if you never like this program, please like this program. Please like and share the program. I think this program ought to be shared and what to be liked. Do not just watch it. There is a 3 dot in front of your phone. Just touch hand on it. It will open. You will see like. If you are full YouTube, then thumbs up like this. Please do the like so others may get this message. Immediately you like this program and share it, others will get the message clearly. I beg you to do that, and also subscribe on RealBiafraTv channel. Subscribe. I beg you to subscribe. I beg you to do that for me, please, my people. I hope, brother, you get the number right. I'm only waiting for hear from you that you get the number right. So if I will end up the program, let me. I'm on the comment section right now. Many Biafrans know the truth, but they don't want to follow the truth. That is why it's a free nation. Yes, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is the first woman have lead a Biafra to their struggle of Biafra independent. Yes, so she has done a marvelous job. We have a phone call. Let us know where the call is coming from. We have a caller. We have a brother from Togo. My brother, good morning from here.
Oh, my brother.
Good morning from here. Yeah.
Am I coming out loud?
Yes, loud and clear, my brother. You have the mic. Go on. Right on.
My brother, I thank you so much. May God bless you.
And bless you too, my brother.
May God give you the strength to do what you are doing.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate what you are doing. In fact, Bible used to say, let him that has ear, let him hear. You have said all to our men on ground, those who call themselves men on ground, our soldiers. They have heard you. If they have ear, let them hear and do what they're supposed to do. Because they allow themselves to be deceived. That is the reason why all this problem is coming on them as it's coming on them now. So, and you have already spoken to them. If they like, let them do what is needful. I want to use this opportunity also to thank our able TPM for great work he's doing. You see, those people that are talking trash about what he said about our money, those people, they are fools. They don't know what is coming. They don't know what is coming. As long as our PM bring out this money before, and this, our TPM now, is also following that template, that line our PM laid for him. That is what he's following. And I pray that by God's grace, He's going to lead us to that place till before the PM will come out. He will lead us well. He will put us in the right path, even as He's putting us already. I just want to encourage you, continue what you are doing. May God bless you and guide you.
Thank you so much.
Wisdom to do what you are doing.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah.
To greet all Biafrans. I want to tell those our soldiers that have known the truth, that are following our TPM, are following the government. May they continue. God will never abandon them. God will be with them. And God will protect them. The land of Biafra will also protect them. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, my people. I want us to know one thing. You see what's happening in Okigwe? So what's happening in Olo and also Imo State, precisely. It's a prophetic word from Mazen Nandikan. I see you, Biafra doors. Good morning, sir. I salute you, my senior comrade. Please, I have mentioned this platform several times here. If you never subscribe on BiafraTv, please do so. This is one of the biggest platforms we have right now. Go there. You can even, you have a link to go in and submit your own submission. May Elohim continue to strengthen you and bless you and keep your family together with you. Let me tell you this. What is happening in Okigwe also Olu is a prophetic word from Mazen Nandekan. What do I mean? He said, Biafra land they will start defending Biafra from Olu. Declare there is from everything we start from Imo State. Everything about Biafra. Precisely Olu and the Oso and Okigwe. This is when he said, we withdraw Nigeria army in Biafra homeland. Where are they now? Where are Nigeria army? Where are they now? It's not in Biafra land. We withdraw them in our land and we buy them. We will eliminate them. And they will perish in our land. Go and check what is how they are by every blessed day. That word is about to fulfill, and you are panicking. And you are panicking. Have you seen a word from Mazen Nandekano that did not come to pass or fulfillment? Tell me that word he said. Today, that thing he said is happening in Olo, Imo State, and you are gullible. You are saying trash with your mouth. I want you to know that on this or Imos, we have a phone call. Let us answer call from our people. We have a phone call. Yes, my brother, go. You're on the mic right now. Go on. Good morning from here. Yes, so. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mba, you did well. All Biafra does neku. Go to the platform one neke mota in here. And I have wasaga eba na kuzi. Go there and preach redemption there. Biafra does TV. Go in there, my people.
So I bring greetings to Biafrans all over the world, Biafrans all over the world. Those that are in the comment section, each and every one of you. I know our woman, and we are known for light, we are known for peace, we are known for equity and justice. And I'm Adam Beba watcher the message, the angle which you want to put at this time around, which is a very, very powerful angle. Never start now. I am a messages here in a very, very unique way.
Yeah.
Try to educate the brick. Because for me, I am one and then I will be going up noble and
yeah.
I see the kind of love noble I see that heart in you. You love what you are doing, love we Biafrans, and you love even the brick. Love everybody by you educating them, telling them that Angola no naka. In the name of fighting the government, you people are wasting their time and go and educate. Because all because of act of love. You can't have and they go see noble through this kind of heart. People like you and our phone and fight things in our gaga. No one has a cobambo or that page. Any person of blood that have an evil intention in this your page or in our page because of Rana Basaro who's your man. When you hang a jail away the minute.
He said
because we are declaring it because the one I put on no actual codiloni number, actual codiloni as number. You go?
Yeah.
Now you preach, you go to France. You have already preached to Biafra. The importance of declaration. The importance of declaration. We cannot have freedom without declaration, which you have totally established that. I don't know how this supposed in a
Yes, sir.
say bridge, Sugar Bridge, Sugar Bridge, that's of Biafran government in I have to go stage, yeah.
We are past there.
You have to go.
Yes.
I have to go. Even like this Biafran movement, yeah, now everything is all about stages, right? It's all about
Yes.
stages. Come load to the stage, you play out. You know, if your name again, you have to go.
Yeah.
And God bless you through. And the other part of under hand they play that stage, yeah, one. Although that turn we play that stage, you can make sure you play it rightly. You have to go. Make sure you play it rightly so that get whatever because whatever impartation of the noble and make it now. I want to get you with it again.
One the truth now.
If you part well in this Biafra movement, all eyes are watching you. Biafra state is watching you. Chico can't be a man in the packet. So you're like for an this Biafra movement, you know, you're with the spirit of fire, or Chenona or Buchino, or Chenona or Westedos, or Chenona or woman.
On I go go where?
Yeah. It's nothing like your one will be there at this movement here. And one will be there. You will end up or with it, or you end up going with it.
And after he will show Mogi, had I know now come at last.
I they tell you, then I can hear you.
Asina after Konyago Buchakuromuya, had I know now come at last.
I want all the thing. So you introduce you know Biafra. Those introduce you know Biafra now based on the observation, based on the time and the season on India. We are fighting a very good fight of faith. Yeah. If you believe in you, if you believe in this freedom, if you believe in Mazen and the Carlo, if you believe in Mazen and the Carlo, if you believe in PM Samuneba, and you believe in USB government, what we are doing, you are fighting a very good fight of faith. Don't allow anybody to discourage you. Bring in your quota. He's sacrificing his own quota with his own time, with his own money. Down. Sponsor, just like most of us independently. Even though they are giving us an allegation that all those rubbish, all those are lies. You understand what I mean? Whatever thing we see us doing today, we are doing it because we want to secure our future generation.
That is it.
You want to secure our future generation, and all that what shows the sign that now we good parents, now we good people. Because all you need to future generation and I find them. What Mazalan God is doing today, what you through my everything, through my glory, through my everything in life here, within the all because of love women and everyone to secure the future of our generation. And we will continue in that step. And we are not going to turn back. So God will not be feeling them, but I will name and don't do it with pressure. When you come with pressure, you can pressure with the Just do your best and leave the rest out. You're talking about my point.
That is it.
As long as you well, I still listening in the background.
Thank you so much. I am honored to hear your voice on my platform today. Honestly, may Elohim protect and give you more strength to continue on your path, because that is the right. When you are doing it, you find there is no more mistake, and maybe him and this present future on command on him. Actually, like Biafra land one day, just to build your Biafra land and you do not the end of no. This is always my plan. Actually, I'm do men and bank and the human may go by declaration of Nestor of Biafra. A bank you know where Meshani Menduani. About no take 11 months to get one recognition. You take 9 years and 6 months, and then Kanya Marumba, because we are already viral everywhere before the declaration. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, my people, you heard it from our brother Maz Humble Lion. Go to that platform and make your own portal. Go there and contribute what you have in your mind. Go there and contribute, because it is doing a very good job. It's doing a very good job. The job he's doing is 1 in a million. Go there. You have understand the things that we have to do. We must continue to educate ourselves. We must continue to remind ourselves, because they gather truth and hide it, so we cannot be able to see it. When something comes to the world, they know that we need things very fast, so they hide the truth on the document and present the lies with their mouth to us. That is the one thing I want us to know. As I am playing this video, if your call comes in, we are going to answer. If call did not come, after this video I want to play now for us to close this program today. Listen to this video and this analysis from a foreign man. I am doing this for them. I am bringing them for them to know that we have got into where they hide the truth, and we are using them now to educate ourselves. Also to tell them we know it. This is 11 states to recognize a country. It's 11 states how they got recognition. Listen to this. They put it on a big speaker. Listen to this.
Pretends to be a state because it meets the 3 criteria for status. Other existing states may decide to recognize it as a state. State recognition can be used when a new state appears on the world stage. But if used, it can be used only once in relation to the entity concerned. State recognition is a single bullet gun. State recognition is a discretionary act in the sense that there is no obligation or duty to recognize a new state as a state. However, there might be cases where recognition is prohibited, and we shall turn to that after the video. State recognition is discretionary also in the sense that it can be done whenever the state recognizing sees it fit. The state recognizing the new state may also condition its recognition on certain political concessions or commitments that the new state is called to do. State recognition is a discretionary act that is most often explicit and made public by an official declaration. Sometimes the word recognition is not used, and sometimes recognition tacitly results from other acts. However, one has to be extremely careful in that regard. For instance, contracting a treaty with a state does not necessarily mean nor imply that the two states recognize each other. The only act which necessarily entails tacit and neutral recognition is the establishment of diplomatic relations between those two states. Finally, state recognition remains fundamentally a unilateral act from one state vis-à-vis another state. Several states may, of course, decide to consult each other and to proceed in a concerted way before each of them recognizes the new state. But this does not make state recognition a collective act, and there is no collective body or organ entrusted with the power to recognize new states. Well, notably, when a state is admitted as member of the United Nations, it does not mean that all the UN member states recognize that new member as a state. State recognition does not result from being admitted to the UN. Moreover, even voting in favor of the admission of a new member state does not necessarily tacitly mean recognizing it as a state. And sometimes diplomacy leads to some rather surreal situations. Well, for instance, in November 2012, the UN General Assembly accorded what is called the non-member observer state status to Palestine, a status by which one does not become a member of the UN, but by which nevertheless requires to be a state. Well, when voting in favor of such status, many states declared that their vote did not mean that they recognized Palestine as a state, even if the status of non-member can only be afforded to entities considered to be states. Usually, state recognition is said to be declaratory. It simply declares that the entity being recognized is a state, without having the effect of creating that state as a factual entity or constituting its international legal personality. In other words, state recognition has no specific legal effect and is therefore a political rather than a juridical act. However, such act has a great importance in international relations, and it is never done lightly. Moreover, the more one state is recognized, the more it will enjoy some international effectivity, such effectivity enhancing the factual reality that the new state must be in order to be recognized. In other words, there can be a sort of chicken and egg situation when the state being recognized is somehow frail. Of course, in order to be recognized, the entity should be a new and already existing state. But being recognized will gradually reinforce, as a matter of fact, its status as a state. Recognition will not make statehood, but the latter must, because the latter must precede it, but it will nevertheless consolidate statehood. For that reason, it is difficult to escape the conclusion that recognition also entails some constitutive effect. But as I just said, recognition is not constitutive of the recognized state as a state. However, recognition is nevertheless constitutive in the sense that it establishes a relationship between the state recognizing the new entity and the recognized entity as a state. A relation that exists between them two and that is proper to both of them. If you see an entity being recognized as a state by some states, while other states refuse to recognize it as such, you may ask yourself, well, what is that entity at the end of the day? Is it a state or is it not a state? And the answer, I'm sorry, to that question is, well, it depends. Sometimes, even the states who refuse to recognize an entity as a state will easily concede that it is, and very much so, a state. And if that is the case, refusing to recognize is not a way to deny the factual existence of the entity as a state. A fact is a fact. But it will be a way to deny its political legitimacy. For instance, Arab states who still refuse to recognize Israel today know very well that Israel is a state, and a mighty one, and it would be foolish not to see that. In other cases, when the factual existence of the state is more questionable, the constitutive dimension of recognition comes into play. As recognition establishes a relationship between the recognizing state and the entity being recognized as a state, statehood will exist for the purpose of that relationship. In such a case, and despite being primarily a factual and objective issue, in such a case, statehood could therefore boil down to a relative issue based on subjective appraisals. And this is puzzling and discomforting when it happens. But this is the price to be paid in a decentralized system of states, where each of them is entrusted with the discretionary power to recognize or not new states. For the rest, time, and time only, will tell if the factual reality of statehood is consolidated or if it remains doubtful.
Thank you. No, is this this is a research I made for a professional analyst who analyzed about the legal and illegal of state and how a state is officially recognized and those that not officially recognized. Then it now mentioned you that Pakistan is not officially recognized by United Nations. But does it mean that other countries not recognize them? Does it mean that they're a country? But because of one thing they find into them, they refuse to bring them into that membership. And here it clearly said that if a new country comes on board, that attention will be drawn into that new country to watch them and know why they declare themselves independence as a new country. Some countries will like to recognize them, some may not like to recognize them. That's why you have to look at this some Asian countries. They refuse to acknowledge Israel as a country. Does it mean that Israel is not a country? The answer is no. That is why that is why on my side of this movement, if I told you how many things I researched in a day to know what I'm supposed to know. Because now I am in a country where my internet is 24 hours, where I have like 24 hours. Do you know that Nigeria not giving us 24 hours internet is evidence for you to not know the history and the law? You know it's part of it. They did not just remove the history from school or law from school. They did what? They want us to be blind. That's why, because when you have a steady light, a steady internet of 1 month, you can have time to research. But they denied all of this. Today, we can search, we can research. Researching in all these things is what is making us to know our rights. Inside this, our new country was declared. Do you hear it here? Recognition comes when a new country is being declared. It has marched on board. I hope you get this analysis of this white man very well. These are those professionalizing on history of countries, stories of countries. That is why you can mention some countries to you who refuse to recognize Israel as an independent country. Or this nomadic country, or these Arabic countries, they refuse. But Israel is a country. Palestine, Kosovo is a country. Ice Maryland is a country. Taiwan is a de facto country in China, not officially recognized. But when you officially declared, you officially going to get recognition. That is what it is. All these things are there to help us, to educate us more and more. But those who are in this front runner of these movements is over all these years, they don't refuse to. Because if we know all these things by now, we are not going to be sacred in social media. Those that was well paid are those who are going to refuse, like okay, carry DOS. That was well paid for them to stop the movement. But Chukwuka passes all of you. That is one thing that we must know. It's not about gradra. It's not about voice. It's about knowing the right thing and doing the right thing at the right time. That is why we must stand up for United States of Biafra. That is why we have to do what we need to do. We only have 3 minutes. So if anybody wish to call, remember that the number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 3 7. If you wish to call before our time for closing we hit, because I try to make it maximum 4 hours. That's what I try to achieve with my strength that God gave to me. With all this, you will know that the government is right. You will know that we are on the right track. That you will know that that thing they are hiding from us, we are pulling it out to read, for you to know what is our right and how other countries have been getting their own. A country like Germany, Greece, Poland, Russia, Australia, they get their own recognition in their own time. So a country may decide to recognize us, or you may not. That does not mean that other countries will not recognize us. When Tanzania first started to recognize us, did Algeria recognize Biafra as an independent country? The answer is no. When Ivory Coast decided to recognize us, Morocco, did they recognize us in Africa? The answer is no. So that's what he said. He said the relationship is between those who want you to have a relationship with you and those who does not want. But it doesn't make them your enemy either. It's not that they refuse to accept you. It's you can accept those who accept you. Ofo yibo kurebus na afia bo Sonny Bobo no konye election Sonny ekele ya o. If you know that we are existing, we know that you are existing. If you know that University of Biafra is existing, we don't care. We don't know about you. So far, it's our right. That the first right is what? Declaration first as an independent country. My people, it's maximum 4 hours. I want to appreciate all of you in the comment section. I want to also appreciate those who has called on this platform today. So I want us to be careful. Yes, man, my brother, we are coming to an end of this program for today. We have waited for call. The time we waited for call is okay. We have given it 4 hours. I think we have to make some sense and we hit some points. I think we will do that. If not, we do that. Wait for us when we come back. Biafran time 8 o'clock. I will be back again for us to do the needful more. There are a lot of documents I have here we got to read under International Montevideo Call. Daga, I greet you. Thank you so much. I greet all Biafra in the comment section. Thank you all. Thank you all for listening. Thank you for commenting. Thank you to wasting your data and being here. I greet you all. We will convert back Biafran time 8 o'clock. Watch out. We are going to be back again on social media to also continue from where we stop on issue of how a new country can introduce their new currency. I thank you all. All of you are great people, Biafran people. They know how great we are. That is why they don't want us to leave. I want to tell you one thing. Do you know that in time of COVID-19, that is a Biafran woman in America discovered a medicine they used to cure COVID-19 in America, even in Italy, but they play it low because it has a passport, a citizenship of America. Do you know? The world know who we are. They will see how we will build Biafra. It's going to be the best country in the world. They know what we can do. They need the stuff we made up of. Biafra time 8 p.m. We're going to be live. My people, I thank you all. I greet you all. Thank you so much for being here. May Elohim continue to bless us. Give us the strength. May anything we put our hand to succeed, to put internet on our phone, to have a phone, to be online, to listen, to comment, to share, may that place never run dry. Kachukwu Okabia magozie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Gbaa ya ume. Nye ike, nyekwa ya amamihe, masị ụlọ mkpọrọ kpọpụta ya. Masị gịnị, si n'ime ụlọ mkpọrọ kpọpụta ya. Nye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu freedom, nyekwa ọbata obi ya. The only freedom that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Obata Obi we have through our recognition on international stage or of every country as a Biafra, as a country, nobody will arrest them or put them anymore. Chukwu Okabia Mabiko no Meranya Neke Meranya Nori Meranya na Fo Meranya na Fo Make Odra Inama Chukwu Okabia in a called you recognition of United States of Biafra as a new country that has come on board on the international stage. My fellow Biafrans, he said, from me, from here, have a wonderful day until we come back again. Thank you so much.